Hi YouTube. Hi Twitch. Posting on Discord. And we're ready. We're here. Hello. Waste no time. I was prepared. Anyway, Saturday morning. Good morning. Hello. TV9, welcome in. I'm early. You're early. We're early. Thank you for the giant me. So this morning, I did a little looking into how does one upload or manage mods in the Steam Workshop. Kezer, welcome in. And it turns out doing the Steam Workshop is quite different from what I was doing. A little soul searching, a little Googling, a little Google searching. So when I actually want to set up the Steam Workshop, that's going to be a little bit more of an ordeal than I thought. So I'm just not going to worry about it for right now. We can bring in mods through files, but I don't want to deal with the rest. Didn't believe you. Here you are, Swabby. You made it. Here I am, living proof in the flesh. Hadokinen, welcome in. I can be early as long as you don't call me girly. What if I call you Burly? Are you Burly? I feel like you wear the, what is it, goob cap? So you're like a burly adult man. Twirly? Are you twirly? My hair is kind of curly. Is that something? Surly? Definitely. Not goon cap. Goob cap. It's like this old man hat. Because gooba is like old man. In Swedish slang. Hadokinen, is this you? Are you in this picture? You decided to theme yet for the game? I did. It's a space station. Goob Keps. Goated. Nixa, welcome. Gooba. Yeah. Why not? I don't know. I didn't say not. So today, this morn, I want to make some models for hats. And I think it's probably just going to be a chill one today. There is like some coding that is associated with the hats we could do, but I might just make a bunch of hat content. I'm procrastinating on other things. Turned 47 less than 2 weeks. So Jesus, 47. Okay. So you're basically 50. So you're basically 100. So you're basically 900 years old. Basically. Okay. When I was under 28, I was dating a guy that was 28, and I kept calling him a 30-year-old, and he hated that. He hated that. But he was 30. Basically expired. Yeah, basically. What's wrong with being 30? That's what I want to know. Okay. I got distracted and didn't actually look at the hat list. I feel so young by comparison that my shoulders stopped aching. Good, good. Well, I'll feed off of Hadokenen's grief. Hydrate. I was just about to. Ball City, you mustn't say such things. You mustn't. Oh, that reminds me. So this morning, let me turn down the volume a little bit. It's hard to think. This morning, I was trying to set up some new what does this button do redeems, and I got blocked by copyright. Like Twitch was like, no, 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 no. Don't upload this. You can't. And then I thought, oh, wow. I wonder how many of my other things would be considered copyright. And I had to take out the 30-second long thing because it's from SpongeBob. Because I don't want to get in trouble. I'm sorry. Roomba, welcome in. Also, Julian, welcome in. Hello. Is this a Flower Game dev? It is. Yes. 'Tis I. Heart. Don't touch me there. That is my no square. What? What? 75 stream streak. Oh my god. Kezer, thank you. And look at those eggplants. Twitch said that. Oh yeah. Twitch was more like, we don't do that here. Which, like, of course we fucking do, but this one time it, like, detected it. Basically, what I was trying to do, okay. I wanted to set up a custom hello redeem reaction that's like from Lionel Richie's Hello, where he's like, hello. I wanted it to say that. And like I could record myself doing it, but it's not the same, you know, as the original, the reference. And then it was gonna be like on a rarity, it would be like, hello, is it me you're looking for? And like, I don't know, I thought it'd be funny, but yeah, Twitch was like, don't fucking do that. So now I'm just kind of like questioning everything. Gotta be careful with my copyright. It sucks. It feels like music's more aggressive about that than anything. And I just want to like live, man. You know, I just want to make stuff. That's why we use external bots. But like, even streaming it, you could record it yourself, edit it up to make it sound similar to the original. I know, but it's not quite the same. And then it's just like me saying it funny instead of like the song. And like, I could just say it funny and that's fine. But I like the song. Next best thing. Yeah. I just want to steal. See, I just don't get why it's stealing. Like, can we not have 2 seconds nod to a song without it being like theft? Yeah. Like, if it was the full song start to finish, I get it. I do get it. Typical jobless, welcome in. Trying to say something nice, but I failed. Oh no, what did you say? Did you say something bad? Now I gotta check. I don't see anything. Never heard of him? Oh. Yeah, I mean, is he even alive anymore? And it's probably got like a recording studio that owns the rights to everything. I don't know how to compliment. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. Under 30 should be fine. He's 77 years old. Okay. But like Twitch was like, and what's weird is when I first uploaded it, I did it with the video of the music video. And then I brought it into Kdenlive and exported it just sound. And then when it was sound was when they stopped me. You look cute, but then I realized I'm married. Oh, I'm also married. It depends on the rules of your marriage. Don't be betraying that, you know. 1949. Oh. Interesting. I had to Google him so I knew how to spell his name. Oh. We both are married. We are. I don't know how cute I am, though. I actually just, like, when I woke up this morning. You see that? Probably not. It's a painful zit. That's my point. Just, like, I'm breaking out a lot. You look great. Trust. Thank you. I'm 77 years old. Yes. I've been breaking out a lot. I'm very stressed. But hopefully it'll get better. Let's make the propeller hat. That's going to be an easy sun kiss game. Oh, I forgot to actually turn the light. Maybe I don't need to. Hold on. I didn't even notice. Okay. Just a little so that I have some front facing light too. That's better. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, it's so bright. It's because every time it's powered by my monitor. So every time my computer turns off, it loses power and then it resets to like the white light. And then I have to like change it back to the orange light. Don't look a day over 90. Thank you, Ball City. That's so sweet. Isn't the glow coming from outside anyway? I mean, I think it's fine. It's less light in my eyeballs. American spelling can be a little avant-garde for my delicate British. Yes, yes. Let's make a propeller cap. I grow weary of your sensibilities. So the propeller hat, I'm thinking, is not going to have a brim. It's just going to be the round part. And if you think about it, I should have made this one first, but I didn't know I was going to do this. Magic. So, of course, it has to be like a rainbow. This chat. Wait, what's wrong? What's going on? How this emote is? I cannot even see what it is. It's going too fast. It's too fast, man. Too fast. Oh. Oh, because of the color. Yes. Let's delete these faces. So I think what I'll do, I just want to have it join in the, oop, oh my gosh. Join in the middle. So I'm going to subdivide. One extrovert so far. Luna, welcome in. Could have done a loop select and a grid fill. Meh. I just work here. I don't know all the Blender everything. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Okay. I don't know why it thinks it's red here. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, it's quite big. Excuse me. I want this. Okay, that's not working like I wanted it to. Cool, cool, cool. It's just gonna fight me the whole time, isn't it? We just want it to be a shorter little hat. For a cute little guy. Okay. Let's do a 3-color pinwheel hat. I don't want it to be a whole rainbow. Ain't nobody got vertices for that. Oh, it's got to be divisible by 8. Okay, so then we'll do 2-color hat. No, I feel like people are going to want the full rainbow if we can. It's fine. Oh. Oop. So anyway, got distracted. Big hat for a little guy. That's how hats work. Looks like a bald spot. Wait, I missed so much. A little sad because Uber Cool Vacation is over. Now I understand why gourmet food has small portions, why people go nuts for it. Yeah, is it like a fat content thing? 6 to 9 course meal. Individually portioned seems silly, but at the end of it. Oh, I see. I see. That's fancy. I usually get by with just 5 courses on my daily. Well, I'm sorry to hear your vacation ended. It always sucks. But it's better to have vacationed and lost than never to have vacationed at all. And other obvious things I could say. All right. Rainbow hat. Yay. Hey, funny boys. Hey, Plobby. Welcome in. And Lenny, welcome. What game is this for? This is for my life sim based on a space station. Also, first time chatter Slater, welcome in. Hello. I kind of like the shape of this though. I feel like this could be a good starter for something else, so I'm just gonna save a copy. Okay, then we need to make the propeller part. It's not gonna move. It's just gonna be GTA 6. Yeah. I guess I should probably have like the base as well. Oh, I'm a silly goose. Oh, darn it. I extruded it instead of grabbing, and I'm not ready to extrude yet. Also, I forgot to put this back on. Is being able to see a first time chat thing a channel config? Because on some I see it, on others I don't. You can only see it if you're a mod or you're the streamer, you know? Here we go. Now we extrude. I was just joking though. Slater's not new. Slater just always says that when they come in. Super high fidelity. Wait, this? No. Usually I have one course. I know, I'm just teasing. I don't have many course meals. I think I need it to be like this. Super high fidelity, ultra realistic. That's what I do. That's me. I don't think this is what I wanted. Like that. Rotate X. Okay. There's probably better ways to do this. How long have you been doing Blender? I don't remember the exact time, but it's been like just a couple of months. And this is the first time I'm doing it for like a game. Like, as opposed to just doing it to make a few mods on a game. Like in the past, I've always used it as like something I can barely use. Just to make a few little edits here and there. You know what? I think I'm gonna... It looks so bad. Is it because these need to be rotated more? Like rotate it all the way around. I'm gonna have to get a reference picture. No. No. Not a reference. My enemy. Honestly, can we just do this? Stop being modest. What did I say that was modest? Using ref's a crime. I just didn't want to jump around and go get one. Yeah, it's just like flat and thin, which is like really terrible for Blender. Or rather for like then exporting. I'm just gonna delete these. Oh my god. I'm just all flustered now that Blobby's here. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to get anything done. What do you mean, wow? What do you... What? Am I not allowed to feel? Am I in prison? Let's do halfway. Scale out. Extrude. Scale in. I can go. I wouldn't want to be the cause of you or your modeling woes. I didn't say go. God, maybe you should go. If you're gonna be like that. If you're wondering, no, you can't win. Good job. Thank you. Being difficult is my passion. Who am I gonna blame if you go? Exactly. It was supposed to be a compliment, but okay. You know, you can be mad about it. Hey Nick, welcome in. Lobby 2D, it's true. And congrats on first, Nick. First person here. Why doesn't anyone else like hanging out with me? It's okay. I still have you. Until you inevitably leave me too. This is why no one came to my birthday party. Oh, oops. Why is this grabbed? Oh my god, why is this grabbed? Lobby, what did you do? Gamer, welcome and can't be first. What would people think? That you like what I do? You like me? You like my stream? Try to go to bed at midnight. It is now 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. I think it's time for you to go to bed. Why is this line here? Oh, because I did an ins. There. That looks kind of good. Almost good. 5:30 a.m. Why the hell am I awake? Because you wanted to see me? How did your stream go, by the way? I saw you posted. I blame my heart. You should. I'm super interesting and engaging. Everyone likes to hang out with me. Oh, Luna, I just noticed your fortune cookie didn't work. Hold on. I forgot to launch the thing. I started so early. I forgot to actually launch the thingy. That's my bad. Here, this one's for Luna. No one do a mash. Give it time to warm up. Trying is the first step towards failure. Sorry, Luna. That's probably wish you just hadn't gotten one now. That was pretty negative. It was a shit show, but fun. Nice. Good. Good. I want it to be a shit show. Pain. I know. I'm sorry. If I do a mirror with like the rotation. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. I was worried that would get messed up. Can you like hear this thing whirring up? It can't rotate because it's just gonna be a mesh. And if that upsets you, well, I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to upset anyone. But that's how it is. But it's cute. Isn't it? cute? Isn't it cute? Morning shift for me? Did you bisect your mirror? No. Looks better now. You're welcome. Thank you. This isn't going to make me less difficult, just so you know. It's my passion. Whee! So this morning I wrote some edits to the mod and to like the hat and skin color logic so that you can specify skin colors and hats that are just for NPCs or just for active like playable characters or both. So I can be like, I have a funny hat, but I don't want the NPCs walking around in it. Or it's fun. You're a cool, fun streamer. Thank you. You definitely don't sound sarcastic at all. But yeah, so like for mods, you can like make something funny and only the NPCs will walk around with it, or just the main characters will get it, or something else. Hats. Propeller. That's the sound of the propeller propelling. You like my obstinate bratty blender apprentice? I accept this. He's kinda right. That I'm bratty? What the fuck? No, of course I'm bratty. But yeah, I feel like that looks kind of cool. Like I like the ins and the outs. I think it's good. The hat kind of clips into his head though. I'm just noticing that. Oops. Oops. Brat streamer. Extreme. What? Hey, Brat. What? Marvel, welcome in. God damn it, you guys. I am a delight, and you're all better for getting to know me. Is that bratty? Oh my god. Am I, as like a 30-something-year-old woman, allowed to even be a brat? I feel like... Well, of course I am. You know what? Never mind. Fuck you for even questioning it. That's ageist. That's sexist. I'm offended. Okay, no one is safe. Flavi 3D subscriber emote in the chat. Is that one of yours? Oh, nice. No age limit for being a brat. Okay. Let's get our propeller. I almost just called it a pinwheel, and now I wish it were a pinwheel. Oh god, it's going in his head. Oh, gracious. Turgus, oh my god, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm surprised it let me click it. Wait, what? Welcome in. Hello. Were you gaming? Wait, why is this? Oh, because I just don't have enough colors set. I made a propeller hat. A resident brat streamer. It's been established, I guess, that some people feel as if I'm a brat. Turgis, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? Twitch mobile emotes menu has been broken as hell lately. Oh, damn. I gotcha. I thought you meant like it wouldn't let you push subscribe on Plobbies. And I was like, that's hilarious. Okay, and you can see his head is sticking through the top here. It's not good. Look at that. None of this is good. Brat. Ooh, brat. Stream is good. It's 4:30 a.m. My brain is mush. I understand. I do Colin and type the name. I do that too. I say something kind of testy. Chat is like, let's all say this and dogpile on the streamer. Yeah. You're, I guess, a leader. You're kind of like our leader here in my stream. Working on some animations. Oh, for a game jam. Oh my God. Who are you working with? What's the theme? What's the project? Sorry. 2D leader. Exactly. The 2D expert Plobby. Let's all say this. A catalyst for anarchy. This. I'm a little irritated that the hat got so messed up. I should make the underside the same color as the propeller. Readers, if you don't know who I am, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And I'm working right now on a life sim set on a space station called Stop and Smell the Boinkers. Not really. That's not what it's called. Sent you a DM of what I was working on last night. Oh, nice. You know, you can also like post. You can post links here. Ooh. That is so cool. What a cool way to present that. I love that idea. Boinkers, yes. All right, Nick, you got a mash. You're gonna live in the best cornfield in all of Iowa. God damn. You're gonna find work as a waiter who does not make enough in tips. You're gonna feel lots of guilt over the death of yourself in a tragic ziplining accident. So you're a ghost. You'll have more guns than the state of Texas. How? Beam is a light up my life. Are you a lightning bug? Critically acclaimed game, Astro Boinkers. It's actually Astro Yoinky Boinky. Drinking, should I tune in? Get in here, programmer Jeff. Yeah, I really like the use of the buttons as the menu. That's really cool. Mash, you don't want to have felt guilt over your own death. Game is into the glow. You play as a moth and are attracted to lights. Oh, interesting. Julian, you have to do a redeem, a Twitch redeem to get the mash. There you go. You're going to live in a research facility at the North Pole. Research. Present production research. You're going to find work as a criminal defense attorney. You're going to be single and not loving it. And you'll have season tickets to the New York Yankees. Is that good? Hi, programmer Jeff. Welcome in. Climbs in. Nice. So, you're the moth, or are you creating light to attract the moth? Like, what does the player do in this role? Hey, X-Job. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Welcome. But yeah, I really like this. This is super cool. Does it like make like a sound effect when you click the button? Like as if a can is something something? Traverse a town. Okay. Oh, so it's like, it's kind of like a walking sim, but it's a flying sim. Did I export the new version of this? I didn't. You're attempting to sleep for the third time. If I come back, it didn't go well. Okay. But I'll also be here in the morning, maybe. It's gonna be a long one. Flying light? Buttons don't work yet, but I do not think of making a vending machine sound when you click the button. Too tired. That's fair. That's fair. It is a jam after all. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Nick. Thank you for first. Someone's got to do it, you know? No one else wants to be here. I'm just really laying it on thick today, aren't I? I'm sorry, you guys. Gonna get a nice clunking sound out. Nice. Excellent. I need to... What color would this be if like the rest of it's rainbow? Maybe gold? A gilded pinwheel? Apology accepted, brat. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? How dare you? How dare you? You just hate me because of my hat. Never talk to me or my hat ever again. You look so funny. This isn't centered. Can't have nothing. All right. Close enough. I'm done with this hat. Okay. Should I like do the whole flow of then making a thing for it before I move on? Probably, right? Lenny, you look so sad with your little cartoon face. Now I feel bad. You're gonna make me cry. Alright, let's make a new hat. Hat. Propeller. It'd be funny if you made the whole hat spin instead of the propeller. That would be funny. But that requires extra logic. And I don't want to do that. Make people cry. Oh. Running around with onions. Hey, witch, welcome in. That looks cool. Wait, what does? Oh, this? The stack of rooms? Room stack, we call it. We don't call it that. The hat spins a propeller stationary. Like it's in space. Yeah. Exactly. Space. The final frontier. I'm gonna just do alternating colors. I just want to see it. Everyone likes blue and orange. Okay, and then this would go in the catalog appearance. Reload. Propeller. No. Propeller. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Blue and orange. Malby, welcome in. It's gonna be rainbow. I just wanted to see how it looks. And I want to move on to other models and then come back for the color. I think it's fine. Eee. Oh, I still have the mods. So we can shine bright. Isn't that beautiful? Cute goober, thank you. I make goobers now. I need a better way to disable mods. You know? Shine bright like a diamond. Exactly. Exactly. So if I make another folder. Oh, no, that didn't do what I wanted. And then this one I emptied. How's the dev going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Today I just wanted to make some hats. Because I just have literally one hat in two colors. So making this third hat, gonna make a bunch of hats. And then we can make like different colors and stuff. Our heart shines bright like a supernova. Aw. I was also thinking it could be cool if my brain keeps short-circuiting. I thought it'd be cool if like we could have unique hats for the player versus NPCs, and like the NPCs would get like just like different colors for everything so that the players would stand out a little bit more. So they'd have all the same hat, but the NPC version just has different colors. All right, so this is one I wanted to work with now. Because I thought this could make a good base for like a lot of different hats. So let's call this the Gooba hat. Although I should have probably... call it hat base. Because this one I had to move. Okay, well that's not helpful. Something like that. I think it just sits a little different on him. It's more like this. It should be 0.06. 0.006. Yeah. It's attached to the head bone. So like this wouldn't be... I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. We know this works. Okay. Let's make a Gooba hats. In hats I trust. Good. So we're making this old man hat. Because it already kind of looks like that. So I'm gonna make a little brim. I'm also going to make the whole thing one color. If you're a man and you see this hat and you hear me calling it an old man hat and you're like feeling bad or offended because you wear this hat and you don't like being called an old man, stop wearing the hat. Oh, actually it needs to go forward, huh? Does it? No, it needs to go... Ooh. Wearing this hat is a choice you are making. I can see why people say I'm a brat. Old and useless. I didn't say useless. I just implied it. It's like not quite straight, is it? Is it because the rotation? Okay. And then we could do a second color on just the brim to make it stand out more. And the underside. Okay. Cubic cap. I'm just gonna be knocking out these hats today. They're called flat caps. I had no clue. I know that the farmer in Babe wears one. And he's like my vision of an old man. Why you make so many goobers? That's just nature. They kind of make each other, if you know what I mean. They just love. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that is awful. They just love. Exactly. I feel like I need to move the whole thing up forward more. He's high AF. Yeah, he can't keep his eyes open. I feel like I need to tip it back and put it in a bit more. Okay, so that's too far forward. And maybe too much of a tip. I might have messed this up. I need to switch to standing desk for a minute because my butt hurts from sitting. Oh, that's so much better. A patty cap, yeah. Ugh. Patty cat, baker's cat. Cat me a cat, as cat a cat, cat. Have you done bottle cap? Bottle cap? What are you talking about? Like as a hat? A bottle cap? That would be really funny. I'm gonna put that down as an idea. I'm taking it for a costume hat. Because I had planned on making some mod collections to start the store, and one of them was gonna be costume hats. So bottle cap could be a funny one. And very easy to do, which has an appeal. I'm sitting for 10 hours, going to get some coffee, move around a little bit. I totally get you. Thank you so much for the raid, Turgis. Yeah, oh. I put the dust too high. My butt hurts from sitting, and I've only been sitting for like an hour. I mean, I was sitting prior to stream as well, so that doesn't help. Propeller hat. Now we got gooba. Sit on an exercise ball. Ooh, that would help. Yeah, I don't have one of those. But I used to, and that was always a nice thing. This guy's capping. Am I right, fellow children? That's right. I group myself in. Left elbow's hurting. Why though? You're getting old. Or you've already gotten old? Are you old? I'll be back. Gotta find my phone. Okay. We have ads starting in 40 seconds. And I think I'll take a quick BRB for the ads. Can't just ask if he's old. Can't just ask someone why they're white. Like, you can't ask them because you can't ever trust them to be honest. 3 months older than Booyah, so I'm ancient. Oh my god. Older. Is it even possible to be older than Booyah? Okay, why is this one gray though? Right, I see we're in ads. So I will BRB. Rat, shut up. No, you shut up. No, you. Anyway. Maybe I want to actually swap these colors. And make this the darker. I think I like that better. I want them both to be the darker color. How old is Booyah? He just turned 40. A shut up standoff. Never been done before. Plunger hat would be funny. That's actually on the list already. But I was gonna do... So like in the South Park future people. No, not these guys. Hats. Yeah, so these guys got the hats where they have like a plunger rod thing. I was gonna do like that. I also might do like one of these. But like a literal plunger would be funny for like a mod hat. I just don't want like, there's some things I don't want in the main game. Suzanne monkey helmet. Hey, there's gonna be mods, so you can make your own. Crash log, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Just 1 or 2 weeks left, right? Yes, so this is gonna be my last week next week. And then I'm full time. Does it make a popping noise when they take it off? It depends on if they're bald or not, I would think. They look plastic. Would that be costume? Plunger? You think I'm gonna mod stop and smell the hats? Yeah, I do. I think that you and all the people here in this chat right now who have any sort of experience whatsoever using Blender are going to feel obligated to make at least one mod. And you know why? because I intend to make you feel terribly obligated. You've fallen right into my trap. But, you know, you can make a mod that's just like skin color, and that's pretty easy. I want free skilled labor for my game. It's not about free skilled labor. It's about expressing yourself. Are those heaps of board games behind you? Board games and books. So only 2 of the squares, these 2 are board games, the rest are books. Skilled labor, hearts chat, pick one. Damn. Trying to guilt trip me? Don't you threaten me with a good time? Damn. See Catan at least. Yeah, Catan, Ticket to Ride. I don't know, some basic ones. Jenga, Uno. Really, like, our favorite game is Flux. Specifically Deep Space Nine Flux, which is a very small box little card game. We also have the Next Generation Flux, which is pretty good. Different rules, but pretty good. Okay. Tried Captain's Chair, 2-player Star Trek, complex but good. I have not. Feel welcome in. Star Realms? I haven't even heard of that. The reason we played Flux, the reason we got into Flux is because we went on vacation. Hold on. We went on vacation and ended up not being able to check into our hotel for hours, and we didn't know what to do, so we went to a nerd cafe that was like a couple miles away, and ended up finding they had like Flux Deep Space Nine on sale for $10, and it's a 2-player game. And so then we just were able to sit the whole vacation and just play it anytime we were stuck somewhere, and it was so nice. It was just like perfect for 2 people. And we are 2 people, the 2 of us, so it works out. I think you've shown me this before. I think someone showed me this before. Discovery. Antagonism will not win every game. Interesting. Oh gosh, it is so bright. Do they actually, are they in card protectors? It's kind of hard to tell. They look really good though. I feel like those cards look like they smell good. Do you know what I mean? Cards you can smell. Oh, gold pressed latinum. Excellent. That is adorable. So this is a person, but that's an ally. Interesting. There's a video game version of Star Realms. Screw that. Got a physical one. Nice. Star Realms. Of course I'm gonna go digital. Is this not Star Trek? It's just space? Space combat? It looks like it's just space combat, not Star Trek specifically. I only play Star Trek branded games. Will you be streaming more after next week? Not at first. My plan is to just use the extra time to be more productive, and then see how I feel. And also get more rest because I'm exhausted. You should put pressure. Last time I played an RTS with figurines. Physical games are too nerdy for I won't say it's too nerdy, but I don't think that like I can commit to a physical game that involves like pieces and stuff. See, that's why I liked Flux, because it was literally just you put the cards out and like there's 2 stacks and then you're playing. Sleep for 4 weeks straight. Good call. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. Like, should I just like completely disappear for a while? Duel for Middle Earth. Oh, I wish the screen weren't so bright, but this is cute. Is that like the... This keeps jumping around. These seem like very low detail compared to everything else. Oh, oh, that's cute. Okay. Sorry. I hope that's not one of you guys. That just was really charming. I like that. Anyway, hats. Literally just meet in the manual of hours. Yeah. Hats. Let's get back to hats. Focus. What was I gonna do? I want to use the base one I have more. So let's do... I think a beanie is the only other one that would work with this. Yeah, it's hard for me to get into board games just because, like, if anything, I want to play video games, and if anything, I want to make video games. You know what I mean? Oh, my other hat's still visible. I was like, what's going on? Okay. And this is still selected. Can any of you pull off this kind of hat? Just kidding. This is like the most basic hat. Only real hipsters can wear a loose sock on their head. Nobody would wear that in space. Ironic. Welcome in. Also, how dare you? How dare you disagree with me? I'm basically, my plan here is to just start out with modern hats. Modern hats that are like today modern, I would say, which is really hard because it's like, who wears a hat anymore at all? And just kind of see how it feels. I'm not like committed to it, but something that I'm trying to be mindful of is like when they're already odd shapes, I want something familiar. Because they're not people, right? So like if you did, you know, humanoid people and then put them in space outfits, it would be like, well, yeah. But I don't want it to look like this is like part of their body. Did I already export this? I don't think I did. I did. Okay. So we're just gonna try it. But it's okay if it doesn't work. Oh yeah, he looks sick. Oh my god, I love that hat. That's gonna be the one I wear all the time. I have like the coolest little guy. He looks stoned. I mean, yeah, especially that in the hat. His eyes in that hat. All right, make a new one. Oop. And yeah, if these don't work as main game, I can always just make it as a mod to have modern hats later. So it's not wasted anyway. What a hipster. I know. He's amazing. He's my favorite. Yeah, so it's just one color. So we can make like a bunch of different beanies. Make an in-game Rasta emote? The whole shebang. Why? Sometimes I think you guys are like, I got an idea. iHeart better do this. And you don't stop to think, should she do? Fanny, welcome in. I love you. I respect your suggestions and I want you to keep making them. But I'm just saying, sometimes I feel like people are very insistent if they thought of an idea that I should do it. And then if it's doable, regardless of if it's at all connected to anything else, they're like, but you could, so you have to. And that's not how design works. That's not how game design works. I'm a curator of content. Hydrate. Thank you, Fanny. Fanny, welcome. You just saw me being mean. I guess I'm a brat now. It's my dark iHeart era. Oh, this is the wrong hat. Curate some Easter eggs. Make it unlockable. But like, that's not the one I would make. If I'm making one, I would make one that fits the game, you know? Something that connects more to like space or Star Trek or the overarching thing I'm trying to do. Maybe like to other life sims. I don't like this green. I want to just try him and see though. I can always change him later. Chase him later. Fanny's like a water boy. Definitely. Fanny just likes to see streamers get wet and wild. Let's make a red one. Do we like red? Fanny, did you see I added... Well, it was just last night, so probably not. Fanny, I added mod support, including the ability to just add in a custom hex for a character model. Glowing boys. Oh, yes. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. But like, you can literally just be like, I want this specific orange, or whatever, and then just put it in a JSON file in your game files, and you can like give it to other people then. Yes, exactly. But you can also make like collections and do like a bundle where it's like, here's a bunch of fall colors and, you know, whatever. You can do whatever. Beanie red. Just doing default. Kind of, you know what? Let's do like more of a wine color. That's fine. Also, I want to rename this to be Gubo Red. And then we'll also make a hat scuba green. I think I just sneezed out my last brain cell. Oh. Gotta crack down on my work. I took an extended break today. Shouldn't have, because I have so much to do, and it's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. already. Oh my god. Well, you get focused. We're just co-working here. But if you have to lurk or just completely leave, I understand. Wouldn't it be lush getting a cold just in time to start a new job? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I was watching random clips last night. And I watched this Family Guy clip where Peter's trying to get sick. And so he's like, I'll just be that woman at work that cannot get sick right now. And it's just like, it's one of my favorite clips, because then he's like, he just like, he kind of looks like me in like you know, like 6-year-old woman off his clothes, and he's like, I can not get sick right now. I have so much work to do. And then yeah, it's great. Anyway, he cannot get sick right now. And you cannot get sick right now. You actually cannot get sick right now. So don't get sick. I don't want it to be like a natural color. To literally can't get sick right now. My last brain cell died back in the 90s. Damn. And you've just been here ever since. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna sit because my legs are getting tired. I don't actually have like a floor mat or anything. I just wanted to stretch out my butt, if that makes sense. I was getting kind of cramped. I was in a busy hospital yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, those are terrible for getting sick. I always get sick when I go to the doctor, which is so ironic. Something or everything. Wait, what? All right. We need to bring these puppies home and then test them. Also, I should probably make the propeller hat. How does one's butt get cramped? Are you that short on space? Wait, what? No, I just felt like I was sitting too long, and like I did some leg exercises this morning that targeted the backs of my legs. And yeah, I was just feeling like ouch. Ouch my butt. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Green. I feel like this is a terrible way to do this. And isn't gonna work for extensibility. Someone is saying you have very big glutes. Glutes? 3-hour round trip for an appointment could have been a phone call. Are you fucking kidding me? Because I got something or everything from the Germ house. Oh, I see, I see. Wow. I still have to go check what that letter was from my doctor, because I have an appointment on Thursday and I don't know if it's canceled or if it got moved up. I have no idea. This is why I work remote. I mean, it's a doctor's appointment. What can you do? Like, no, doc, I work remote. Sorry. So maybe instead I should just point to the file and just load in all the hats in here. Because the data on if they're for everyday or for player, I'm already doing. let's do that. Live close to doctors. Well. Getting more antidepressants to numb the pain on the waiting list for radiology to kill my wait, what? What are we talking about? Kaiser, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, you don't have to like say your health ailments. I didn't know what was going on. Can't feel my left leg. Oh my god. Haven't for years. Oh, jeez. I thought this was just related to the ADHD stuff or something. Good, you got 2 then. What the hell? Don't do Mr. Deeds pranks, no. That was Hadouken. Jeez. Oh, well then it's not funny. Hadouken said it. Paresthesia neuralgia is the diagnosis. Oh. It sounds bad. Mare just sounds bad, you know? All medical names sound bad. That's true. It's not that bad. Okay. It doesn't sound fun. Why doesn't your illness sound fun? What the hell? Add hat. Which fun name illnesses would you like me to have? I don't know. It's like, it's always the first one that can be fun, but then the second one makes it terrible. You know what I mean? So it's like hyper dysplasia. Or like, you know, it's like, why can't it just stay, damn. Acute. I don't know. Cancer. Oh, it's so cute. Something. I don't know. For a file, I'm just gonna move on. I need the hat path. When I was diagnosed celiac, my old lab buddy said I had mad cow disease. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, celiac. Oh, okay. I did not get that at all. I'm sorry. It was a stretch. Yeah, okay. That's not just me then. I didn't know, like, the back and forth wasn't clear either. Like, he said celiac at the end. but it was all like one string for me that I'm reading here. Need to create my own website. Want to transition to being a programmer. Game studio destroyed my want to work as a 3D modeler. Oh. Fair, fair. Yeah, if you just like throw in some quotes, but then I know it's hard to do that because like they don't let you do line breaks in Twitch. And if you broke it up into different messages, someone might jump in and then it'd be confusing. For a file in dir_access.get files at hat folder. If a file, this gives the names, right? Yeah. Ends with that Trez. Typing one-handed. Uh-huh. Is Coda awake? No, not yet. I thought he went to bed shortly after I did. I like passed out. But then when I got up this morning, I saw evidence of a midnight feast. Which means he either woke back up and ate or he stayed up to eat after I went to bed. What time is it there? It's just afternoon. Yeah. He's a big boy. That's okay though. It's weird because he sleeps for a decent chunk of the day. So he's just not like awake enough for long enough to like eat throughout the day. So then when he does eat, it's like twice what you'd think someone would eat. It's kind of charming. I don't know. It's cute when he does it. A res is preload. I'm sorry, it's a load. I probably don't want to do this in the ready, but after ready. If a res is hat, which it should be, but just in case, add hat a res. Let's see if this works. 18 errors. Can't open file. Why not? Oh, because I just... okay. Because I gave the name of the path without the beginning part. Of course. Why do I keep doing this? The Fesmo, welcome in. There's a cooking game bundle on Humble right now. My finger slipped. Bought it. What? Ooh. Cooking games. There's a cooking festival coming up in October. I wanted to be part of it, but I misunderstood the rules and now it's too late. Because you know I like cooking games. The Chef's Shift. Tavern Manager. That's pretty cool. Chef Night. I've heard of this one. Bento Blogs. Oh, that's adorable. I love sushi. Well, I love vegan sushi, but still, it's cute. They make it so pretty. This is huge. That's really cute. Beer brewing simulator. Interesting. Cannibal cuisine. Oh my gosh. bakery simulator. 66% positive. That's not good. I feel bad, but like... Can I see it on Steam? No. I could make a killing as a bakery simulator. At making a bake, not as one. What am I saying? Mr. Keating, hello, welcome in. Cannibal cuisine sounds perfect for a certain someone. Yag. Mine would be great for that. Yeah, so it's... Let me check when the sign up is. I have to do that on the other screen because I can't share the Steam backend. The Yag. That's true. That's a good point. Yag is a V. Yeah, Cooking Fest is October 12th to October 19th. And the sign up deadline... Oh, is October 12th. So you can register up to the day it starts, I guess. But it's like the game has to be more about cooking and like not serving or farming. Like it can have those elements, but that can't be like the only thing. Like it has to be mainly about cooking. Epic Mega Grant application on Friday. Got time to get a demo ready for that fest. Well, you don't even need a demo. Like all you need is a page. So yeah, I have like a game I wanted to make that's a cooking game. I actually have a couple of cooking games that I want to make. And I was going to try to make it for this festival. And I was going to start like over a month ago. But then I thought you had to have the game released for the festival. So I was like, if I release it before, then I wouldn't be able to do next fest. So then I was like, I guess I just can't. But if I could have done the festival and then next fest and then released it, it would have been perfect. So I fucked up. But it's not too late for you, especially since you're already working on one. Yeah, do it. And I'm pretty invested in this now, so I don't want to drop it. Hey, it worked. Except the bald one is like last. I guess I have to order these. Oh, the orange and the red look so similar. But they look so cute. This one kind of cuts in his head. Feeling flirty in my propeller hat. I've always been put it off. You need to have business information for making a Steam page. Well, it can be your personal stuff. I don't think people get your personal home address if you put it into Steam. That's just for like taxes. I don't think they share that. I would be very upset if they did, because that's like ripe for abuse from like the crazy people that play Steam games. So this is cool, except that I would want to see an order to the hats that show up in the character creator. But like, it's looking pretty good. Got a baldy. I mean, they're all bald, but like hatless. It really adds something that they all have different hats. The propeller is maybe too tall. Oh, do you not need a registered business? Your address will be visible to everyone who searches. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying, like, if you registered a business, then in the UK, people could find the address for the business. So you don't have to have a business to make a Steam developer account. You can just register as a person. Like, you don't need a business to release games on Steam. You just need tax stuff. And so if you are not someone who can pay taxes and you don't have an ID in your government, then you can't. Because they need to be able to report earnings. But otherwise, it's just like you put in your like social security number instead of your business's social security number. Or whatever it's called for your country. So, don't let your dreams be dreams. Just like try, you know? Just start filling out the form and see where it stops you. Because you might be able to just do it. Do it. I'm gonna rename this to a Hat Nun so that it shows up first. Also, I noticed one of the hats didn't have the icon. Doesn't matter, we still have to like make all of them, but looks better if there's something. Yeah, have a proper read. Yeah, so you just do that to order it. Ah. Good, this works. I also wanted to add the ability to control the zoom from here. So that you can zoom out and see more of your guy. You just leave me. Before you commit to an outfit. Here we go. Oh my gosh, 4 different hats. Takes roughly a week for a Steam page to be approved or more. They've been really slow lately. And you also need a couple days for them to verify your tax information before you can even buy a Steam app to start filling out the information. Oh, this hat also clips. Interesting. I'll set it all up then if I'm still happy with my game. Well, that might not be enough time. Because you need like time for them to like give you feedback and then you have to like go back and change stuff. It's like a week to hear if there's corrections. But also, yeah, it takes like a week for them to review your tax stuff up to. So I would apply for the developer thing immediately and then get your Steam page and then decide what you need to... Like, you can always get it reviewed and then change stuff after, as long as it doesn't change like the core game concept and stuff. Like, don't go too far from the original. But like, I already got this game's Steam page approved with just placeholders for like screenshots and stuff, and I'm not going to publish it till I have better screenshots and a trailer, but now I don't have to worry about like tight deadlines. Just not finished onboarding. Gotcha. So yeah, the onboarding is the part that takes they need to like verify your stuff after you like send in your tax info. And that can take a couple days or a week. I like the red and the red hat. I feel like that looks really nice. It's not very spacey. Like, of course. But like the alternative is just like military hats for everyone. And I don't want to do that. They want $100 for it. Not prepared to pay until I'm sure. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But yeah, the timer wouldn't start then until you do pay it. I just thought of another idea for a funny hat for like a costume pack. Oh, no. Asterix. Obelix hat. Spaghetti hat. No, but I like that. The colander. Actually, maybe we'll just make the fruit hats like a food collection. Colander? Colander. Munglo, welcome in. Hello. I'm making hats and getting distracted and feeling unsure. That's what we're up to today. And I need more coffee. Pretty standard, but with hats. It's okay. If I wanted to be perfectly focused, I wouldn't be streaming. But it probably also wouldn't help because I'm just not a focused person. All right, let's make a fez. I think the most frustrating thing is just like the hats, trying to get them to fit correctly. Could be underpants instead of hats. You don't like underpants? Mr. Kez and I are going to a food festival on the 5th. You did. If I did, it's because I'm excited. That's awesome. Yeah, you did mention it, and I want food. I actually, even today, like I need to figure out what I'm eating. I haven't been like to a food truck for food since like 2015. Rui, welcome in. Hello. We've been the last few years and gotten fat and sassy. Nice. Nice. Rui, I'm making hats. I'm making hats. And I'm a little too tired. Been to the falafel stand. It's kind of like a food truck. It's not. It's not like a food truck. Yes, I'm making hats, but I'm also getting distracted and my brain's getting a little slow, which doesn't feel great. Because how am I to make hats under these conditions? How could anyone make hats? Take a break? No, that'll never work. Maybe. I probably should. I need this. No, this. To inset. Can I do that? No. Extrude. No. The Brokies all had adult themed names. Wait, what? The Brokies? Rested calm women. No. Last year I got sweet chili chicken fries. Were amazing. And we got local produced pies. Brookies. Oh, brownie cookies. So you like Brokies. Broke people. So big we had to cut them up to eat over several days. Oh my god. I can just hydrate. It's okay. I don't trust someone who can't wolf down a sweet treat in a day. That's a good point. Brownie and cookie love child. Tevra? Terva? What? Heather, thank you for the hydrate. Tevra. I don't know what that means. BNFs, welcome in. It means hi and finish. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Untrustworthy. Sus. No. Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Shift E. No. Stop it. Extrude. Enter. Scale. Fuck you. Oh, it's because of this? Yeah, okay. 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 Delete this face. Who could delete this face? Okay. Nice. Language, I'm sorry. I have to go outside now because I said a cuss word. I thought you liked it when I swear. I don't know where I got that impression, but supposed to pick a Bon Appetit. Should probably put it in stream chatter. That's okay. I'll take a look. I wish I had some bread right now, but more importantly, some cream cheese. Because I ate all of my bread and cream cheese. Well, I ate all the cream cheese this morning. There's still a bit of bread, but how can you even eat bread without cream cheese, you know? I like how pink this hat turned out. What's even the point if no cream cheese? No. Naughty Kezer. Butter. Yeah, like there's butter. But it's not the same. Kinky Karen. Careless Whisper. This looks really good. It says banana. These are quite large. I still feel like I could probably eat it in a day, but I'd try not to. This one looks like pumpkin pie. I want pumpkin pie. Ooh, can I have pumpkin pie? I'd need to go get pumpkin. I think I'd need pumpkin. This one's got marshmallows, so I would want this one, I think. I would. I think it's too early in the season to get pumpkin at the store. Oh, I see. That's one you had with the marshmallow on top. Damn, I do like marshmallow. How is the person behind the counter this thin? What the fuck? That's like how you know that it's a bad product. Temtic, welcome in. Like, shouldn't he be like 3 times this? Like, never trust a skinny chef, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Food doesn't equate weight. I know, but I want to be salty. Let me salt. Down entire houses of food and I am a stick. Well, that's not fair. That's just not fair. And it's it may be true for some, but it's not the norm. You know what I mean? Like, that is an unusual, I think, amount of luck. Wait, no. Why do you have an extra edge? Don't like people who are salty at skinny people because they don't know the situation. I get that. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We should just probably not be discussing other people's bodies. Fuck you for being skinny my entire life. Jesus. Yeah. Damn, now I feel terrible. I started it. No, don't. I don't feel terrible. Okay. But okay. Nobody be sorry right now. Okay. Unless I do feel bad. Some puppy logic. What if I did feel bad? Oh wait, can I don't think I need to extrude this. I could just take it and pull it. No, I want to extrude it. That's terrible. Terrible. Should all be gumdrops in space instead. That sounds good. Society should be sorry. A little sorry is a treat. Okay. Wait. Oh gosh. Oh heavens. Oh, okay. So why are you... Do you all like a visor? Who doesn't like a good visor? To keep the sun out of your eyes. Let's go back to just making fun of people for their age instead, okay? It's perfect. I think it's a fair point that it does look a little odd in a space station environment. So we might need to do some exploration of different themes here. But start where you know, you know? People always want what they don't have. Yeah. Your waves in your hair are lovely. I want a straight and manageable hair. Yeah. Can they see the sun from the space station? No. But it keeps like the space station's ambient lights out of their eyes. And it'll be great for poker. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. I'm shopping for new phone data plan so I can IRL stream. Ooh, that'd be cool. Bakak! Welcome in. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello. Oh my god, we went directly into ads from that. I didn't even get a warning. Kovalaki, welcome. Are you guys in ads right now? At the Grumpy Game Dev, are you in ads? Because I wanted to get some oof egg. I wanted to get some coffee, but I don't want to leave if he's here, but he probably isn't here. Oh, I forgot to apply the scale. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. All right, welcome back. Waited right into ads. I didn't know ads were about to start though, so you probably didn't know either. Okay. I completed my Souls-like game for the jam, Clumsy Oath of Splore. Now I'm working on a new metaphor in which the protagonist performs personal services in exchange for cash in a dark alley. What kind of personal services? What are we talking about? Yeah. Hand related. Like crafting? Does your character become a smith of some sort? I don't know. I have a protein bar. I'm gonna take a bite. Back alley potion dealer. Oh, that'd be so cool as a game. I like the sound of that. Or just like as a story. I like it. It's massage adjacent. Ew. Justice, ew. Welcome in. I don't know what a Souls-like is. Like Souls, I guess. I hurt. Enter the door out. Oh my god, the food is good. The bar is good. I should have eaten more before I started stream. But I wasn't hungry then. Zero damage? Alright, attack. I guess I have no choice. Fast attack. Attack, attack, attack. What is the game about? Oh, that's a good question. I can show you. Sorry. Eating. I don't know what attack means. Like, I don't... What's parry? What's dodge? I don't know. I'm just pushing buttons at this point. I don't know what combat. I don't know combat words. But I trust you. Parry the platypus. That's the only one I know. Parry. Let's talk about the game. I appreciate that you did an investigation and then found a way to fit it with your engine. But I don't know combat. I'm sorry. Parry's good against strong attack. Dodge is good against... Should I know that? But let me tell you guys. Raiders, welcome in. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I almost just said my real name because I wasn't thinking. I'm a game dev and I'm working in Godot. You should not know that. Oh, okay. Wait. And it isn't I Heart. No, it's not. It's not. So I've been making hats today, but let me show you what my actual game is. So it's called Gumdrops, My Life in a Space Station. It's a life sim that takes place on a space station where all the characters are gumdrops. Still no Steam page. No, I wanted to wait. I decided to wait until I have a trailer. Because I thought that would add... Oh, no, me. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Didn't you just mention it like last night, though? How could it have changed overnight? No worries, no worries. Grumpy, do you have one of these hats? IRL? Do you own one of these? Just curious. Oh, that's true. That's true. This one's kind of close. I was just going to say, I have a name for this kind of hat. I call it a gooba, which is Swedish for old man. Hi, Cam. Welcome in. But yeah, it's a life sim based on a space station. The main focus for me is gameplay through interactive jobs and basically full space station progression through activities. Ox, welcome in. Hello. So you can go to the operations office. That's where you start. But no one was staffing it at the time we started here, and request a job and it'll open a job board. There's not much animations yet, unfortunately. Characters remind me of 3D characters from the game Wonderland Secret Worlds. I have no idea what that is, and I'm terrified by the name to look it up. Shade, welcome in. Gooba is a good term for that. Don't have a specific name for it. I hereby appropriate gooba in my own vocabulary. It's gooba. Or gooba, depending. Do you develop all these solo? Yes, I'm solo game dev. So we can take this job, and now we're already in our uniform. It's time for work, and 5 puddles have spawned in operations, and we will get a 50% performance boost. We have 0% right now. We need at least 90 to get promoted if all the puddles get cleaned up. So we don't actually have to clean them ourselves. They just need to get cleaned. And right now, anyone can clean them, but I need to change it so only janitors, like Americans, are going to know. That's fair. That's fair. Blue P. I didn't say it's P, did I? Just puddles. I might change the color, though. Yes. People jumped in to help, but in the future, it'll be all up to you. But I also need to make it faster. Piss Mopper of Splore. I mean, oh, did I show as well? I feel like I've showed you this before, Grumpy. But there's an action you can do on the flowers called Stop and Smell. And then you gain fun. But you're not even mopping. What the hell? You just left it and let other people do it. You gain fun by stopping and smelling the flowers. Wait, come back. You're cute. Look at your hat. I need a closer zoom, I think, because I can't get in enough. Can't get in enough. Look at that little gooba. They're walking. I know. The walking animation needs to be redone. A lot of the animations need to be redone. I'm not emphasizing doing it right now because I want to change the animations to be owned by the action and then passed to the character when they're doing them. So like just kind of restructuring it completely. So I did the mopping animation because I just needed an animation for that. But I in general just am avoiding doing them right now. +1 wisdom, -1 eyesight. Oh, that's not one of those hats. Yeah, I mean, it's not really too close to their eye. Not like the visor that we're doing now. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, and this is the nurse hat. I need to fix the back of it because it's getting cropped in a weird way. It magically makes them an old man. It kind of does. But look how cute they are. That person just farted and walked away. That's kind of rude. But yeah, their animations for walking especially are going to be more cartoonish. And then I'm planning on adding, I already have logic for this, but I just don't have any examples yet. Some traits are going to change your walking animation. So like, maybe if you're like a workaholic, your walk would like be a little bit more stiff. And if you're flirty, it would have more of a swish to it. And if you're both, then I guess there'd have to be like a dominance system. Or just like toggle randomly. Just like things to add variety in the visuals. But I'm also trying not to spend too much time on that because the game system itself isn't fully fleshed out. So one of the things I have to do is, so I can do puddle spawning and like other things spawning as part of job tasks. And I can do job tasks that are just like do an action until it's done or do an action for so many minutes. But what I want to add is that there's objects specifically in the world, like maybe this toilet can take up the, so right now toilets don't get dirty. Can the puddles get so bad the room drowns in it? No, but when they're around puddles, it hurts their mood. It makes them unhappy. So they get affected. Variable blinking timers to keep them from looking like they're synchronized. They're not synchronized. That was just a coincidence with those two. But I mean, there's only so many times they can blink, right? Like those two just did it on an offbeat. But yeah, like right now the toilet can't get dirty, but I want to add like an effect on the toilet that it can become dirty and then trigger it when someone's job is janitor and they're starting their shift to be like, all right, it's dirty, go clean it. And then if they don't clean it, then everyone suffers with a dirty toilet for the day because they didn't do their job. Will there be a prison level? There's going to be a security office. I don't know if it'll actually have like a prison or rather a brig, but we might because there'll be crime. This is just operations. I'm only doing operations jobs right now. So you can be an operations clerk or you can be an operations engineer. And then once I get those all fleshed out, we'll expand to more concepts of jobs. What can the player control? They can control their character. So Reed down here is my guy. So I can be like, go interact with this, go talk to this person, and then idle for a bit. And I can like cancel actions they're doing. But there's like some limitations. Like if you're telling someone to do something and they can't actually do it, like they can't get there or it's not available, then they won't do it. They don't just like, your decisions are limited or your control is limited to like the conditions in the world. So yeah, just like a typical life sim. V Square, welcome in. Also, like I got to pick their job. I can have them like do their job tasks and help them get a promotion, or I can just like let them flounder and watch. Do they do action forever, or do they have the ability to change mind and do their own thing? What do you mean? Do they do the action forever? No actions are indefinite. They all have timers, but some of them have additional stop conditions than just the timer. So if like the sleeping in a bed action has a very, very long timer. It's like a whole day you can sleep in the bed, but it also has a condition to stop sleeping if your sleep need is full. So then they'll stop short because they finished sleeping. But then anytime they don't have an action in their queue, which is what the list of actions is up here at the top, which you can't see because the stuff on the screen. up here at the top, there's a queue of actions. Anytime it's empty, they come up with their own thing to do. So they have autonomy. The look of the game's been improved so much so fast. Thank you. I had lo-fi chill pop playing just now and it matched the game vibes weirdly well, I think. Ooh, nice. Can you have someone do a crime and show us? No, because it's not programmed yet. One of the traits that I have that is a crime is cannibalism. And that's programmed, but I took it out of the game because I need to set up separate buckets for traits that active characters can get and ones that NPCs can get, and prevent NPCs from spawning with the cannibal trait. Because if they have that right now, there's no consequence and they will just eat everyone on the station. So I had to take it out until I have a little more balance and control on it, because it like ruins tests if they just all get eaten right away. Did this person just piss on the floor? There's also gonna be like a gambling table and you can cheat at gambling and that's like a crime. And then I'm thinking there'll be like pickpocketing and just like other petty crimes. So you can have a job path as a criminal, or you can have a job path as like a security officer. This is the bartender, which is why their hat looks like that. Smell flowers. Yes. Okay, so anyway, we're working on hats today just to like make them look more distinct. Because when they're just different colors, but there's only a few colors, it's like, did you even change colors? Can the player customize buildings? They can rent their own apartment and then they can build in it. Or rather, they can place furniture in it. Right now, you can put anything anywhere, but I need to add in blocks to prevent it. And then a cheat. They just fucking started sleeping immediately. If depressed is true, sleep need times equal 1.25. Yes. I have controls to do those kind of traits. To have that kind of impact from traits. I think I have one for like lazy that's like that. But yeah, there's gonna be like cheats that you can do that like the player can always do, but it's not technically part of the game. Like if you alt left click with cheats enabled. Oh, here we go. Alt left click. Now I just took control of this NPC just by alt left clicking. And if I alt right click Shea, now they're part of my household and I just control them forever. So that's gonna be like a cheat for players if they want, but it's not part of the core game. Sleeping next to each other. Yeah, they passed out on the floor. Oh, these two. Yeah, they're cute. Yeah, this is a 2-person bed. I don't know if I showed you. So this is the public living quarters. So they can all live here. And then I'm going to make some like hotels that are just rabbit holes where they go into a door and get all their needs solved. But your active players have to pay to use it. So it's like a one-time use cost thing. But it's just because it's crowded in here and it gets competitive to like get a bed when you need to sleep. And then, yeah, you can rent a per week apartment where you can like furnish it and stuff. All needs solved. Yes. If you can give tips for aspiring developer, what would you do if you start again from zero to be able to learn multiple skills, code, art, etc. for solo dev? Well, okay, so starting from zero for me is probably not the same as for other people because I came into game dev as an experienced programmer and engineer. So I guess like, do you mean like before learning programming? Yes. Okay. So before college. So if I were like 17 and didn't have any of these skills yet, I mean, I would say Google or like YouTube tutorials are fantastic. And then also just like start small. Make things like Flappy Bird. That's literally the game I started with, was Flappy Bird. Invest in crypto. Or Chinlo, welcome in. And don't be afraid to start doing 3D modeling early. How long have you been working on this project? I think we're getting up to like 8 weeks now. But I've only been doing the space theme for like 2. Start with Python, Pong. Yeah, exactly. Pong is good. Python's a great language to program in. I wish I had started using Python sooner, because like you don't need all those hard languages to do a lot of stuff in game dev. Just ate a mango. I fucking love mango. Nice. If we jump to my blue sky, I can show you some like early footage. So here was when I made the concept art for this. So this was 20 days ago. So I guess it's been 3 weeks in this concept. But like, yeah, at day 18, I had a sky and a couple windows and like my little guys. But these are like an old model of them. Yeah. And then before that, when I first had my blobs. Yeah. So this was 2 months ago. This is what the game started as. This is just like blobs bouncing around, mating and eating and working. 2 Bob Games, welcome in. Is that way with watermelon this morning? Nice. Get Python running, play with Pygame package. Easy peasy startup. Godot is easy peasy startup though. Yeah, I would say if I were starting over, start with Godot. But when I was 17, I don't think Godot was even a thing. So that's a consideration. But if I was starting over today, then definitely Godot. All right, Kezer, you're going to live in a lovely beach house in the tropics. You're going to find work as a Walmart greeter. How do you afford your house? Gonna marry Munglo, but never give up the Todoroki body pillow. And you'll have a mint condition playset of the Power 9. You always get that one, don't you? You and your Magic the Gatherings. All right, Ball City, you're gonna live in earshot of Big Ben, going crazier with each passing day. Gonna find work as a blacksmith. Will be the heart of a depraved polycule with Defesmo, yourself, Lenny, and Kezer. And you'll have a windowsill full of thriving plants. Nice. We're watching early feedage. Coffee then code. Welcome in. What is MASH? MASH is telling you your future. That's your future right there. Rub it in Mr. Kez's face. Nice. Should just make a game of finding hats, like that banana game. Wait, you mean like you just click and like you get new hats? Fortune cookie. It's not opposite day. It's not opposite day. It's not opposite day. That's my favorite fortune. It's so perfect. It's not opposite day. But yeah, so this was 2 months ago. They were just like little blobs. They were little spheres that I animated to contort to look like they were jumping or bouncing. Oh, Stride Engine. Gotcha. If you need challenges, I think they're looking for the opposite of challenge. All right, Marble Wraith. Nuts are thought to contain many beneficial nutrients. Nice. Or an engineer. Oh, if you're a savant or an engineer. Knife, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, small reader. Which nuts? Just nuts. Many beneficial nutrients. Welcome in. How was your stream? I don't know if you can hear me yet, but welcome. Hello, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm going to be a full-time game dev next week. This is going to be my last week of work, and then I'm a full-time game dev. Holy God, it's going to be amazing. I might have like a little event on stream with champagne and stuff for it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably do that. Maybe make some cupcakes. I don't know. Think about it. To me, this is a bigger deal than releasing Stop and Smell the Flowers. So, champagne, you say. Exactly. I can hear it. It was good. Been co-working for Progression in some different projects. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm all about co-working here. Except last night, something cool happened and then I was like really salty that no one was watching. Yeah, by choice. By choice. I quit my job so I could do this. I know. I'm so excited. It's a dream. And now I'm making a visor, which is also part of that dream, I guess. But more importantly, we're going to make an upside down visor. But yeah, I'm making hats today for my life sim so that my characters have a visual distinction betwixt them so that you can tell who's who. I already exported this. It looks great. Wow. Hell of a visor. Their eyes are always closed in this scene because the reset animation has them with their eyelids on, which makes them look stoned. All right. Good visor could be better. Let's change the colors. Ooh, I hate that. And I actually just set up mod support for the hats and the skin colors in this game. So players can bring in their own unique models for hats, or like collections of hats. And also, oh, that's pretty good. No, I hate that actually. Never mind. It's terrible. Let's do that. Visor Blello. Is this because you released the game and now you're making lots of money from it? No, I just got permanent residence in Sweden, so I no longer have to have a full-time employer to be allowed to stay in the country. And financially, I was already had enough in savings. I could have gone full-time years ago if I didn't have that stipulation. Huzzah! I agree. So now I have an extra big savings and an extra long runway, which is awesome. Although also years of my life gone, so less awesome. We're doing it now. We're doing it now. It's not really necessary, but I want to see how this looks. Oh, why does it crop in your head? Why must everything cut into your head? My boy, my precious boy. Why can't I see it from this side? Knife, thank you for the gift sub. To Salt Immortal. Is that a community sub or was that targeted? Hello, is this Godot? Yes, this is Godot. Emery, welcome in. Hello. Because they have soft gumdrops heads, I guess. I'm jealous, but that's awesome for you. Thank you. Life, thank you for another gift sub. Boofuck? What? Thank you for the gift subs. Are these like targeted? Do you know these people? I don't know these people. Oh, I saw Coda. Oh my gosh. I wonder if Coda is gonna want burritos with me. Some handsome calves. They really are. They really are. I don't understand why the hat looks fine here, and then when it's in the scene, it cuts. These are my readers. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I thought you were trying to tell me something in code, and I was like, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. That's so interesting. The Mustafa, thank you for a third gift sub. My first time seeing Godot, I use Unity. Oh, I used to use Unity. I switched when the stuff happened in 2023. But I feel like they're very similar, personally. But I don't like C#, so for me, this is better. Yeah, their head is like... Is this moving? It's like it's going in. Why? I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. If it has a mind of its own. Thanks for the sub and hello. Boofuck? Is that... That can't be right. Boofu2k? I don't know what I'm supposed to call you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it moved because I put it way up here. So it's moving itself. Interesting. I'm sorry. Your name is just Boofu. Okay. Why is there not a crack? What? A crack? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Like in the back of them? Why don't they have a butt crack? Because they're not humans? Old bum? Why don't I give him a big old dumper? I could. I totally could. But I like to leave some things to the imagination. I don't understand. Oh, is this... This wouldn't be in the animation, would it? Oh. Like if I put it here and then we start mopping, it should stay here. Just a little star or starfish? No. So maybe it's because I'm a silly goose and the scene isn't connected to the one I was modifying. Yeah, that'd be it. What is wrong with me? Okay. If Coda can hear me right now, I would love a burrito. He could hear me. Yeah, you need to be level 2 sub. I don't know that you can get that in mine. Knife, thank you for another gift sub. To Uyuki Taimo. Guy looks like he needs a burrito. Yeah, he definitely does. I think we could all use a burrito. You turn it off? No, I thought you had to be a partner to do higher tier subs, but maybe I'm wrong. Could I be wrong? No. Everyone else is wrong. Tier 2+ subs now get access to gifts in their chat. Streamer enabled, may change, be canceled anytime. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't do anything for that. But I also just don't think you can get a tier 2 sub in my stream. Oh, well, now the hat's floating. Ugh, so frustrating. I remember what I did though. So you can see here, there's like the gap. So 0.3 should be fine. You do tier 1 to 3 for anyone. Oh. Interesting. I just celebrate your full-time deving a little and also show appreciation and introduce my community to you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. I don't know what to say. Just thank you. Uyuki, welcome into the chat. Hello. Why? Why? Why is your head shaped like that? Is it like that here? No, it's fine here now. It's really frustrating because this whole thing is like eyeballing. But I thought I did the same. Oh, you know, it might be the rotation. Oh. It's the rotation. There's a slight tilt on just this one. Oh, much better. Okay. Yeah, they were like uneven too because of that. Why is your head shaped like that? Reynaldo. I like your hat. Let's mock this one. You're ugly. You stupid, ugly hat. Aw. So once they've had a more mean relationship, they tend to prefer mean interactions. And then they'll like just start to bully each other naturally. Which is beautiful. It's real. Yeah, we're getting a lot of hats in, so it's going to be a lot of stuff in this commit. Okay, so we did a visor. Now we can do an upside down sideways visor because we're so cool. Let's do it. So this one rotates Y 180. Rotates X 45 negative. Blame my mother, except for the dent on top. Blame my dad for that. Oof. Does it have a Steam page yet? No, it does not. I was trying to get it done for the Steam Next Fest in October. So I would have needed a Steam page published by the end of August. But I decided not to rush it because I was not feeling like I had enough to make a trailer. And without a trailer, I was just hurting the project to release a Steam page. And yeah, I wasn't sure at first. I was gonna do like a 3-month project for this, but I feel like these are worth a little more time. So now I'm looking at like 6 months, maybe 4 to 6 months. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Coffee then code. Are you this cool? Could you pull this off? Could you pull off this visor? What do you think? Could this be you? Oh, I need to apply rotation. Definitely not. Not rushing stuff is the way. Yeah, I think it has potential. Upside down. And it also helps that, like, because I'm doing it this way, I can take more time to do some setup things before I jump to like purely visual things that is going to prevent double work. Like figuring out the mod stuff for hats before I made a bunch of hats. So I knew what I was making would be transferable. Oh my god, he's so cool. Imagine this guy mopping up your piss. Can we get the elevator pitch? Yes. So this is a small life sim that focuses on gameplay and specifically interactive jobs and world impacting consequences. Or I had a term for it. I have it on my Blue Sky. I just wrote it like the other day. Yeah, meaningful world progression. Why do they have jobs? Because there's still capitalism. It's not a spaceship, it's a space station. So think Deep Space Nine instead of the Federation. Yeah, someone has to mop the piss, exactly. So prioritizes gameplay through active jobs and meaningful world progression. Cozy vibes, silliness, emergent chaos. Coda, yes, Coda's here. Why they piss for? For the glory of Satan. I don't know. Yeah, heavily inspired by Star Trek and other sci-fi. Also, they bring you love. This is a mod you can do, is make them glow. And I think it's super funny. So, everyone has to look at it. Alright, we got our upside down sideways visor. I thought it looked perfect. Music was nice. It was, but I don't own the rights to play it. It's from TikTok, and they gave me the right to use it for a TikTok, but not to play it on my stream. So I need to be judicious with it. Visor upside down purple. Link the TikTok. That was really cool. Okay. It's also on Blue Sky. Here, let me do this. TikTok always flashes white. Ugh, so I don't want to make you guys look at that. Awful. This is my TikTok. Oop. Drop a follow on Beesky, a reason to set my stream-oriented profile up. Yeah, do it! Also, this is my Blue Sky. I'm trying to post every single day until I get my Steam page out. Including like some, once I know when the Steam page is coming out, hype about it. So if you want to know when my Steam page is out so that you can wishlist the game, follow me on like social media. Blue Sky, I have X, TikTok, Instagram. I just got Threads. I've not posted on that yet. I just got that yesterday. And then YouTube, I stream on YouTube and also do shorts. But I don't do the YouTube and TikTok every day. That's just for Blue Sky that it's every day. And like X, because it's the same thing. Yeah, anyway. I don't need the pictures of these anymore. We got our upside down sideways visor, although I didn't set the colors for it yet. Upside down visor purple. I'm gonna set up the colors here first so I can see them. I might just like throw the environment on top of this so I can see it with the lighting. Be good. I was thinking more like a pink purple. I should also make it so you can set in your mods overrides for colors of existing objects in the game. That would be really easy to add. Make it like if you know the name of the hat. You know the name of the hat you're trying to reach. Please enter it now. Okay, what's next for old Hattie? A bow, a top hat. These are gonna be easy. Fedora beanie. What the hell is a fedora beanie? Lots of happening, my brother, in the chat today. What? What? It is a busy chat today. It's nice. People want to talk to me. Let's do the squarish hats. And then the bow and headphones. These I think can wait because they're kind of weird. Fedora and cowboy hat can wait because they're going to be harder shapes to do. Oh, I was supposed to ask what's happening, my brother. I'm sorry. No one told me. Aren't you supposed to like respond though when I say that? Instead you just cool guy at me. Top hat. Yeah, I'm supposed to. Okay. I hope you're having a good morning, Coda. I've been thinking of you. Only good stuff. Just aura farming. Good so far. Good. We're gonna make the hat toppin'. Oops. You guys like my top hat? I only had one burrito left because I ate a lot last night. I'm having nuggets. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you got some ingredients to make more at the store, if I recall. That looks pretty sick, right? Toppin' even, thank you. Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This looks really funny. This makes me feel more confident I could make a cowboy hat, honestly. Because I could just like modify this. So I'm gonna make a copy of it to make a cowboy hat out of. Alright, so I'm gonna loop cut here. And grab on the Z. No. Fudge. There we go. Where's the burrito? It's going in the oven for like an hour. And then it's gonna be extra crispy recipe. You know what I'm saying? Why am I taking this with me? That's not what I want. It's kind of neat. I didn't realize I could do that. You don't microwave them? No, because I want delicious food. What? Okay, why was that so hard? It's nice to know you can do a fade like that, though. That looks kind of cool. Who's this distinguished gentleman? He's your next pickpocketing target. Sir Kensington III, Esquire. Aroke, welcome in. Sorry if I had to do that. Yes. We're making hats today. And maybe more. Maybe we'll get more done. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do hats. Hat. Top. Top of the hat to you. Apologies to our UK audience. Hey, I didn't say it was UK accent. It's just fancy. Sir Fancyton. Alright. An Australian accent, obviously. It's the only one I know. Oh my god, he looks like Willy Wonka. Oh my god. He can have whatever he wants. He's so perfect. I know Australian accent. It may not have been an Australian accent in truth. Gonna make bangers and mash. Ooh. That sounds really good, honestly. I could go for some... I guess I literally have food on the way. But now I'm like, what about different food? Orange hat? I like orange hat. I think this is good. Austria is not Australia. Triggered. Oh, I didn't even read the difference. Sorry. I know how sensitive you are. Ad break ends in 3 minutes. That means we're in ads. I didn't even notice it started. I might take a BRB to use the little devs room. That's not what I wanted to click. Create new resource. This one just like worked out. Thanks, hat top. Orange. Top hat. Orange. Oui, oui, orange. Now Coda has to apologize to our French viewer. Because French people don't watch this. But I also want it orange. Oui, oui. Second dinner sounds good though. It does. We also need to draw icons for the hats. What happened to this? Oh, that must be the... Okay. Willy Wonka, the amazing chocolatier. Something that's cool about this is I could reuse these hats if I continue with my gumdrops for more projects. Which I like. All right, I'm gonna, on that note, BRB, little devs room is calling me. BRB? All right. Yeah, Justice, it's okay that you're French. Je voudrais comprendre plus français. Rich men have... Oh, I missed this. Rich men have driven around in circles quickly. The chat keeps moving. Grass has been trampled. Only showering remains to be completed. And then I will be in place for the completion of the Brat stream. Excellent. Foolbox isn't French. I don't think what he is counts as French. Rage, welcome in. Not the smelly type of French. Oh. What the fuck? We're just racially and culturally insensitive in general. Is that like the South Park thing? Where they're just like, we make fun of everyone equally. Anyway, so this is Sir Topham Hatt. Yay! I would like it as if his arms were like physics bodies, so when I spin him, he kind of like swings them more. There's a smelly type of... I don't know. I mean, I kind of know, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm guessing Justice is in Canada. Which, is that even really French? No, it's not. It's Canadian. You're Canadian. Physical physics super easy to set up. Yeah, I think we probably should. There's just like, there's not a lot of bones in the arms, but it could be funny. Sir Topham Hatt is a major character in the Thomas Tank Engine series. I knew it was something. I didn't remember what. But I hope that makes you happy that I said it then. Did it make you go, ee? Jingle keys. Should I do that on stream? Would you guys like that if I just do a little jingle keys session for you? Keep you entertained. God, this commit's getting huge because I'm just adding all the hats. The fat controller. Is that what it used to be called? It is offensive. Okay, so this is going to become a cowboy hat. You might be wondering how. The answer is I really don't know. But I have an idea. A plot, you might say. It's a plot. So a cowboy hat's like split. It's like two horns. I'm nervous to do this though. Oh, it won't even let me. Okay. It's like, I don't think you should do this. But I knew better. Top Hat Blob needs to be bullied. I guarantee it will be. At least in your game it will be. Knife tool to the rescue. No, I just did 2 subdivides because it's just 2 straights that I needed to cut in half, like equally in half. So just get the perfect split. Just gotta cut up the straights. Don't tell them I'm straight. So one thing here though, maybe we want to delete these faces too because they're gonna get messed up. Cut up the streets. Yeehaw! Howdy, partner. This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us. Etc. We're gonna go rustle up some lone little doggies. No, I don't think this is right. I'm gonna have to pull up a picture. I just don't like looking at cowboy hats. Damn it. They make me uneasy. You on one of them newfangled cellular Takuma vices? I don't know. Are they cowboy or are they pioneer? Have you guys heard any good Buccaneer jokes lately? City slicker detected. Oh no. Here, I'm gonna delete this space and this space. Oh wait, no. Come back. I messed up. Fill. That. Crevasse. Yay. Welcome back to Fill That Crevasse. Okay. So why is it deleting the in betwixt? I don't... Ah. It's like when there's no connection, it's just like, well, I guess sometimes I want it to do that, so it's fine. Everyone says be right back. Nobody says be right left back. Being left is against God. That's good. Okay, I think has anyone heard from Covino since he's gone on his marketing spree? Speaking of, I want to check on him, but I don't want to pester him. But maybe it's cute when I do it? I don't know. Who's Covino? Some guy. Just some guy. It's just like, I'm sure everyone's pestering him anyway. Covino's God. Spot Monk, welcome in. I don't think so, but I've never seen him and God in the same room. So maybe, actually. I should just pull up a reference picture already. I'm being silly. Yeehaw. Oh, I did this way too aggressive on the dip. I'm like doing cartoon cowboy hat. Forgot he's... Well, that's not very nice. Don't say that. Think he's heartbroken. Well, he said it was going to be 2 weeks. But I just like assume his mods are checking on him. This one has like really aggressive lift. This is not a cowboy hat, I don't think. This is like the cartoonish dip I was doing, but even still more cartoonish than that. Like, this isn't a cowboy hat. Have you all seen a cowboy? This is a cowboy hat. Although it's like the sides instead of the front. This is a cowboy hat. Yes. Her top is nice. It was. I liked it. This one? Yeah, I like this a lot. Stetson? Terrified. Yeah. But like, I guess. Stop sign? Stop sign. So let's make this less aggressive. Giddy up, partner. Got a little hitch in your get up. Got a little gitch in your hit up. That's what people say, right? It's one hootin' any of a hoedown, I tell you what. True. Really like the jibbier cut. Thank you. It's good. It's funny, the hat's all still the same color. It's just because, like, there's some weirdness with my shader. It makes it... Okay, so I need to fix the brim as well, but let's finish closing this. So these sides, I need to come in a bit more. That already looks like a cowboy hat. I'm great at this. Sniffa? Are you sniffing? Sniffing flowers? I accidentally filled. That one a witch? No, he's a cowboy. He's a cowpoke. It's just a hard one to do. But that's why I'm doing the accent, because I'm trying to channel my inner cowboy. Cowboy? Welcome in, smartass. I thought this was a pilgrim. I mean, what's really the difference? What's even the difference? That's like a... almost something. Ugh, I can't do it like this. I have to do one side and then the other. And really, this should go in more. Grab Y back. The problem is it doesn't understand, it doesn't know the rotation. So it's just like going straight back. And that messes up the shape a bit. And then I have to correct it. Cowboys come with dachshunds. They get a long little doggy. That's so true. Don't say that to Texan. Yeah. I know they're very protective of their culture or whatever. Well, not all of them. It looks like a tiny cowboy hat, and I think that's hilarious. Instead of the bowl of the hat being narrower or smaller, the brim just needs to be larger, more curved up. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think pull this out and then up. Mm-hmm. If I wore my socks for 20 minutes today, I will rewear it tomorrow. That is not how I am about socks. If I put my socks on for a second, they're dirty and then I can't ever put them back on. Even if I just took them off to like get on bed, and then I wouldn't put the same ones back on to get out of bed. 1.2. 5. Now it looks like a sombrero or a batwing. There's something funny going on here. There we go. So I'll need to do like an inset cut to pull up the sides. Socks have a 1-day lifespan. Yeah, boy Moises. Moises, welcome in. Also, thank you for the earlier chat, the suggestion. Yeah, my socks get sweaty from going in shoes, regardless of how long. So I feel like I need to cut this. So maybe what I'll do is I'll grab all these faces and we'll do an inset. Oh. That's interesting. It did it on both sides. Okay, well, I don't like that. Why did it do that? I guess. Okay. Just so that I can grab these and lift them without it taking the whole hat with it. And then I need to delete this face because it's just going to cause trouble. Oh no, it looks so bad. Why would you guys let me make it look bad? What's wrong with you? I feel like I'm destroying this. It's a Mexican South American style cowboy hat now, which is honestly not a lot nicer. I mean, I feel like it looks like nothing right now, but maybe you said that before I ruined it. It's just hard to do something like this and keep it low poly angular. Oh, no. Clutch, welcome in. I was trying to make a cowboy hat, but I feel like I've totally destroyed it now. I might just trim the sides and start again on the brim. In fact, I'm going to do that. I think the top's good. I think we got that looking decent. I just spilled a bunch of water in my keyboard. Oh, polyangular. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, let's just... Oop. Oh my gosh. All right. We got a hat. The rest doesn't matter. A fortune just for Ball City. A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Looks really good. IMO, easily readable. Oh. Well, it's gone now. We'll try again. News reporter. Yeah, I was also planning on doing a fedora, so maybe I should just keep this as a copy. This is already a copy of the top hat because I felt the same way. So this can be the newsy hat or the fedora. And this one was going to be the cowboy hat that needs to be done. So for this one, if I just scale this and then extrude on the local Z and then fill it. Ah! And then fill it. Listen here, say. I don't know. Actually, what a scoop. What genre are you working on? I'm making a life sim that's actually based on a space station. But right now I'm seeing about making all of the characters have their distinguishing clothes be hats. Because it's the easiest thing for me to do. And it's also very easy to do mod support for. Because the hats are just attached to the head bone, which is like half of their body. Let's pull this out a little bit. But yeah, it's based on a space station, so I'm not sure if we're going to keep the hats as like modern hats. But trying that first and seeing if it works. Oh, you know what? That looks terrible. Let's just leave it. I feel like fedoras have some fabric, but I can't remember if they have a trim. Sorry if you guys don't like what shows up when I search fedora. Oh, okay, it's got like a trim. I wasn't sure if there'd be like something offensive, like anti-fedora propaganda. You never know. Okay. Something offensive like Linux, exactly. Linux can't hurt you anymore. I'd like for this to be a safe place from Linux. So let's put these faces on the second color. There. All right, Fedora done. Fedora police are probably on their way. That's fair. Pork pie hat looks more like that. I'm terrified, but I'll do it. Pork pie. Oh, cute. That's adorable. Sometimes they just like show you any hat and then say, that's a whatever hat. Haven't 3D modeled in years. Feels dank, man. Can't believe I used to work solely in 3D. What do you do now? Are you just... Thank you. Oh my god, you guys have to see this. Oh. It's like fresh avocado and slices of burrito so that it's not hot for as long. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So we gotta export this bad boy. And test it. We might actually finish all the hats before end of stream. Like even the ones I thought we couldn't do because they'd be too hard. Oh. Hat stream is over. No. I'm just saying I think we're gonna finish them today. The jumbo avocados I got from Maxi are great too. I had some last night. Yeah, I saw the evidence from what you did last night in the kitchen. From the feast. Yeah, these two got messed up. Alt N. It's always something. It's not avocado season here, sadly. I don't know that Sweden has really an avocado season because they're not growing anywhere near here. But somewhere in the world it's avocado season, I guess, because they had like giant ones, like bigger than your head. Maybe not that big, but pretty big. I just work in the 2D plane now. 3D takes too much time for me. Oh, I get that. Well, when you hold it up so close, you can't see how big it is. Let me hold it. My face for comparison. Oh, it's very wet. Is that a Haas? I have no idea. Is it a Haas, Coda? We don't know. Nobody knows the avocado we got. We don't know how big your face is. It's normal face size. Probably more expensive because they don't grow here. I mean, they were pretty expensive in the States because we lived in the Midwest. I'm an American living in Sweden. What's the guacamole dance? Do I shake my rump? Oh, the facial units. I see. American face units. I couldn't convert my face size, unfortunately. Making millennials more or less likely buy houses than the avocados. That's true. I almost had some for breakfast. And I was like, we got to pay this place off first. But I guess I already have the avocados. That doesn't really make sense. That looks spiffy. We'll make a bunch more. I just want to get like a sampling of each. In my game, like all the colors are bright as like a stylistic point. We don't have gray or white or black in my game, except like his face details, I guess. I guess you could say that's... Oh. I don't know if you can see it, but the hat seems to have gone away. Don't know how that happened. Such a millennial meme. Yes. But we weren't the ones that, you know, we didn't start it. If that makes sense. It was a satirical response to a literal complaint by a Gen Xer. In like published print. Might have even been a boomer. I don't know. Back in my day, we actually had to interact with boomers. And now you're all sheltered from it because the boomers are all in retirement homes for the most part. But we still have to interact with them because the boomers are our parents. Sounds like a boomer to me. It sounds like one to me too. So we never get away from it. Something I was thinking about this morning when I was getting ready for a stream, and it's such a random thought. But I realized that younger people that might be in the stream, might be watching stream, or that I interact with in other streams, they might not have experienced smoking indoors. I went no boomer contact years ago. Damn. I'm like halfway there. Half the boomers are out of my life. They did not experience indoor smoking. Like, I remember going with grandma to Perkins, which is like a chain restaurant in the Midwest for like pancakes and stuff. And we'd sit in the smoking section so grandma could just like go through half a pack during dinner. Memories of the bowling alley. Yeah, oh my god, the bowling alleys reeked. I remember one time my grandma accidentally burned my cousin with a cigarette in a restaurant because like she was just holding it like this and like it ashed onto him. Because she just like let it like burn down for like a very long ember before she would like tap it. Yeah. They were told smoking was healthy and wanted to believe it. Yeah, I mean, like, there was a whole, like, if it makes you thinner, then it's healthy. That still, like, they hang on to. But my grandma wasn't she wasn't a boomer. She was, like, greatest generation. Born in, like, the 1930s. Meth makes you thinner. So must be good for you. Yeah, they testified it was healthy, so Japan still has smoker areas. That's interesting. I just thought the whole world kind of accepted that smoking indoors wasn't going to be a thing anymore. And like they make it so expensive here to buy cigarettes, like here in Sweden, but also in the US. That was like a thing where like every year they just raise the price with taxes. So like it gets more and more expensive to smoke because they're trying to get people to not smoke, right? But people still do it. There's no smoking in Vegas casinos, I don't think. They still have smoking in some parts of Europe. Interesting. Smoking in Australia is so expensive. A massive black market causing a huge problem. Interesting. I saw a picture on Reddit a couple of days ago of an Australian cigarette box. They like made a new pack that's like really hard to like get a cigarette out of just to make it super cumbersome. And then like one of the top comments was like, I guess I'll go back to using my custom cigarette case. I'm like, okay, so like you just work around it, but you're supposed to quit smoking then, but okay. It says no national smoke-free legislation, so by state. Government cooked it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of like you create a gap. Opportunists are going to try to fill it. I don't know what you can really do about stuff like that and anticipate it. They banned the sale of menthol cigarettes because they're so delicious. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The cigarettes are gross and you shouldn't smoke them. God, that's a bright screen. Okay, but without the key, it means nothing. So what's the dark red? National smoke-free legislation. All public indoor areas. Except entertainment and restaurants. Okay, so really red is what we're looking for. Interesting. So France, Germany, Poland, and what is that? Oh god, it's so bright. I can't look at this. It's so bright. My eyes. Sorry, Coda. I'm sure it's not so bad on your phone, but that's like my whole face getting lit up. Also, do you want some of this burrito? I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. Enjoy touching grass. Well, DV9, I think what they're saying is like the taxes are so high that it's cheaper to just go illegal. Okay, one more bite and then you can take it. Thank you. My compliments to the chef. He's very handsome. Okay. Top hat, done. Fedora. Done. It's a policing issue. Yeah, like it should be hard to do the crime, right? Or, you know, why, how is it a crime? I want to pull in the back a little bit. Did you just eat raw avocado? I ate avocado and a baked burrito. My gumdrop. it was plutonium they figured out. Yeah. It is my gumdrop. Oh my god. Plutonium's a little harder to detect and harder to source. Wait, less hard to detect. Oh, you're saying the opposite. I thought you were being facetious. All right, that's a little more even. I don't know why the symmetry got so messed up. I know I could just cut it in half now, but here we are. Here I am, once again, fedoras and pieces. I had too much sausage. I need a nap now. We've all been there. I don't know of any connotations. Whatever do you mean? Louise, welcome in. Stevie, welcome in. I heart serious boys. What the hell are you talking? Ew, serious boys. Get me a clown. Made onion gravy with it too. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what we're approaching? Thanksgiving. I'm gonna go so fucking crazy for Thanksgiving with like my gravies and my stuffing. Coda agreed to try stuffing again this year, so I'm gonna make some stuffing. I'm very excited. Ooh. I think I'm gonna cut this one in half. Because it's bothering me. Yeah, exactly. Ridiculous. Harriet, what are you doing? She's licking her own butt. Okay, I missed chat. Too much sausage is a high bar. 0.6 inches. Stuffing makes me toot. But I love it. Hat from the K-pop Demon Hunters for sure. I don't know that show. I know it's a show. I haven't seen it or any media about it. Don't put my childish palate on blast. I said you're gonna try it. Isn't that the opposite of putting you on blast? You decide. Stevie's invited me over for stuffing. That's all you need to know. I love a good stuffing. Okay, hat. So this one's for cowboys and cowboy associated persons. I want to rotate this? No, I don't. Who's the funny boy? Wait, what? It's a movie I tried watching it. The stop motion was hard on my brain. Oh, this one. I feel like I remember you mentioning this. Yeehaw! This little gumdrop's gonna mosey. Oh, hey, Grumble. Welcome in. Hello. Caught me. 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. I guess you do come to my streams. I guess the rumors are true. Oh. Check out K-pop Demon Hunter's hat. It's so close. Okay. What? I trusted you. That's not close at all. That's literally just a tube with a brim. What? That's not close. Yeah, I don't know if I can ever trust again. Tube with brim. Yeah, didn't you see it? Let's do like this. It's too much. Higher the brim, the closer to Jesus. That's so true. You know, I feel Jesus in this stream tonight. It's daytime. And we are heathens. Beautiful. Is Jesus in the room right with you right now? Yes. Feeling this hat? Gotta say, well, that's good. Yee. Ha. I'm a cowboy. You can tell because I said yeehaw. Okay. We'll grab the brim. Is this a safe Jesus stream? Like safe for Jesus? Why would Jesus need protection from us? Did you post your stream stat? No, not yet. I am supposed to post every day, so today has not been done yet. Ooh, this looks good. I'm making a crap ton of hats though, so I think getting the hats done and then taking a picture of all of the collection will be good. As an option of a thing to do. Oh no. Let's subdivide it. And then grab this. I should do the thing though. Does this even look like a cowboy hat or does it just look stupid? What's the difference? I'm sorry if you're a cowboy aficionado in the chat. You're allowed to like what you like. I'm just... I'm from a northern state, so I have to be a bitch about that. Runty! I just noticed you came in. Hello. Rodrigo, hello. Good morning, lovely lad. Welcome in. Pilgrim hat? No, it's a cowboy hat. Yee. Yee. Ha. I hope that clears things up. Okay, so what's important is we do our loop. And then on this face, stop it, which is also this one, subdivide. Okay, and then, oop. I don't know why the vertices don't like to dissolve. But basically, once we have all the hat things, bam. Cowboy. We were just talking about me having too much sausage and needing enough. Bam. Oh. Oh my god, it's beautiful. No, it's not going to be black. This is my shader. So it's a 4x4 and then I do a shader color swap for whatever colors. So there's no black in my game except like their face details. And I have to lurk. My eyes are struggling to stay open after food. Have a good lurky, sleepy little nap thing. 4x4 in a furniture store. No, that's a different game. I hear that one's doing super well. And I saw a bit of gameplay of it. It looked really good. That's Wallaber's game, right? Just realized too much sausage was a life goal I missed. It's not too late. Let your dreams be dreams. You are precious. Who's precious? Me? You know, Stevie, they were calling me a brat today. So, you beat them up for me. Don't have any weights. Wait, what? Wish I was 10% as proficient as Wallaber. Yeah. Kezer. So, oh. Toothless Grand, welcome in. Sure, I can beat them up. Thank you. Thank you. Get them. Alright. Oh my god, he's so cute! Oh my god. Oh, no, not you. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No, wait. Bam. Oh my god. Beautiful. I'm sure you're very cute too, Runty. Kicks rock. I knew that. Gildenstern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're in ads. I'm going to take a quick BRB and then I'll BRB. All right, welcome back. Oh, just a sec. All right, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, Carrot was very upset. She's threatened in our house whenever anything is cute or a baby. Yeah. Thank you. Let's make this cowboy hat a cowboy home. That's right. The Mustafa, welcome in. Oh yeah, you got the gifted sub. Nice. Apparently there's not a lot of cute things around here. Definitely not us. Oh, Runty. You'll be okay. Mustafa, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need this. So I think I should add the ability as a mod to just say give a new color variant on an existing mesh of a hat in the game. So I'm not sure the best way to do that. It's something to think about. Because yeah, they all have names, but those are like their display names. But like the mesh itself, maybe they could just get the name of the file or something. I could make like a separate lookup table for like just hat meshes if they want to use an internal one. Came in from the raid, so I believe this place is a cool place too, but gotta go for today. I hope y'all enjoy your day night. Thank you for stopping in, Mustafa, with the raid and for following. Totally get it. Have a good day. Okay, so let's see how this all looks together. We got a bunch of new hats. Hats galore. Forgot to give this one an icon. Okay, let's make a cowboy hat wearing introvert, if such a thing exists. I love them. Thank you. Just Jane, welcome in. What about cat ears? Yeah. Hold on. So I have a separate list going for costume hats that I think that would do well in. Cat ears. So I'm setting up the game to be functional with mods. And one of the mods you can do... Bunny ears, yes. Love it. One of the mods you can do is make custom hat meshes, hats, hat color sets, skin colors. That's like what I've set up so far. There'll be more things you can mod, but that's what I'm setting up already. This looks a little tiny on their head, but that's okay. Oh, they're wearing the same hat. That's so awkward, Antoine. You're embarrassing yourself. I feel like they're more visually distinct. Like, look, that guy's got a top hat. Oh shit. Oh, I left the environment on, so it's just getting brighter and brighter as there's more creatures in the same room. We used to watch a streamer that wore cat ears on her headphones. Goo times. Ew. Goo times. Really cute chatter would show up and say, hey, the cat's back. Goo times. Kimonami. What? Dog ears, cat ears. Maybe it should be like an animal collection. This dude's got a sideways visor. Oh, he's gone. Like half of them are at work right now, so they're just wearing their uniform hat. Oh, this is the fedora. I thought it was just a tiny cowboy hat, but no, that makes sense. The fedora is basically a tiny cowboy hat. Remember when it was just one hat? And to hat or not to hat was the whole choice. Mimi is ear and mono is thing, so I'm guessing kimono is a specific type of thing. I have no idea. No hablo Japanese. I have no idea any Japanese. I assume it's Japanese though, because I do know the structure kind of. So everyone's like at work now, so all we see is uniform. Kepka, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Your hat's still messed up. Oh, that's your... Oh! They're things. They don't have the color for the third phase of the hat. We gotta fix that. Yeah, that's something to fix. Good sir to you day. I'm not done yet. I want to do headphones. Human animal hybrid characters. Gotcha. There's gonna be like a headset. I think we'll do. I just realized I haven't seen any propeller hats. Are those just not popular here? Did I accidentally delete it? It's here. There we go. I'll just be the only person in a propeller hat. Oh, and then of course someone else wears. This is with a relatively small population too. we'll get more colors of everything and overwhelm you with variety. You'll be like, ooh, who's that in the only propeller hat? Enchilada, tortilla, burrito, chili con carne, chili sin carne, sushi, ramen, sandwich. You speak American? French fry, hamburger, hot dog. I feel like I don't trust this guy. I don't trust Sir Top Hat. Cullen? That's a Twilight name. I don't trust this guy. Deep fried, deep south, deep debt. I do speak American. Oh. Student loan. You made the guy though, and yet not trustworthy. Are we talking about good food? Renty was just showing off his knowledge of foreign languages. Oh. Animal ears? We could just do a separate collection for. Dog ears. Mouse ears. I always think of from Mean Girls. I can't even think of her name now. When she's like, I'm a mouse. Duh. And she's just got like little round ears on her like lingerie. Sure looks a lot like Willy Wonka. I know. Asado. Isn't that like chocolate? Am I thinking something else? It's like chocolate chili or something. I might be thinking of the wrong thing. You're welcome. Okay. My focus keeps leaving. Okay. Fez, easy. Straw hat / Music Man hat should be pretty easy. And then bow and headphones. We got this. We can finish this. And then we can just say like no more hats. We can just be done with hats, you guys. Oh. It's probably best to start from an existing hat. Hats, you know? Can't live with them. Can't get away from them. Can't push the right buttons. Okay. Okay. Gene Wilder or Johnny Depp? This is a fez, yes. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. What you see will defy explanation. Is that too silly? Is there no materials under this? What's going on? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's like it. That's... I mean, I guess we could extrude it. So, I'm assuming most of you aren't really into The Sims or like the life sim community. But the fez is actually a reference that nods to the community. Specifically one very popular YouTuber that like always wears a fez and always uses a fez if a fez is available in The Sims. The green diamond. I don't know what you're talking about. Should I know? Oh, no. I feel like adding a plumb bob would be very much asking for trouble. What I'm nodding to is The Sims community. Not the game. It's also a Doctor Who thing. I believe it. Isn't that Matt whatever? Matt Smith? It's also an Indiana Jones thing. Gotcha. So there's like a lot of connections to this. Oops. Oops. Okay, so this didn't carry for all of these. But the point is, having this in the game could lead to one of the biggest YouTube streamers or YouTube life sim streamers / YouTubers to be told over and over again, oh my god, did you see the Gumdrop game? It has a fez in it. And I'm just a little stinker. Surprised you remembered that. Yeah, I don't know why I did. You did a Tommy Cooper thing. Did you know about the having kids without consent thing in The Sims 4? No. It's almost like it's been used in a lot of places. Yeah, it's like it's been a hat forever. For old people, Vex, welcome in. Outed myself again. Wow. Vex, you bullying my community? Welcome. Hats off. Hats on. There's a thing where Sims had a dislike kids trait, but also a dazed emotion they got when drunk. So you can have kids with someone that dislikes kids. If you got that. Well, you can always have kids with someone that dislikes children. That was always a thing. Like that, you don't have to be drunk for that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Yeah, but if you control the sim, like basically Sims don't have any conscious awareness of the difference between have sex and have sex to try and conceive. Alvadoodle, welcome in. Mengele, what? They didn't want to eat food? No, force them to eat. What? I'm just saying, literally, Sims don't have a difference of opinion between having sex or having sex to try to get kids. They just won't do the one that tries to get them kids unless you choose it as the player. They don't autonomously try to have children. So, okay, that's a huge block of text, Coda. I don't like that. A German military officer physician during World War II. Okay. Why are you sharing that here? They're programs. What are you talking about? I'm just saying they don't care. They don't have a difference of opinion. Didn't know who Mengele was. Okay, but like you could have said in a sentence Holocaust doctor guy and it would have been all I needed. There's a whole drama in the community about it. Like that's just, I don't believe that. I mean, it's a block of text that filled up my whole screen just now. Like, I think it went past the top of the thing, so people watching on YouTube wouldn't even know what it said. Yeah. Exactly. They're Sims. You tell them what to do. I don't understand. Like, this is not real. Back from the beach. I hope you had a good time, Julian. Welcome back. Didn't know the name either, so I would share. Okay. I thought you knew and you still did that. I was like, why? I could just look up the Wikipedia. But yeah, no, that's not a thing. You could always have children with Sims that were disliked kids. That's not a drunk thing. I believe that it was like claimed that way, but that's not actually true. As someone that plays The Sims and has played The Sims forever, that's not a thing. I rebuke you. Drunk thing? I'm drunk, what's up? They're saying it was a non-consensual attempt at children when the Sim is drunk. But the Sim would never reject the thing that they're saying they only accept when they're drunk. Like, so it doesn't... even if being drunk made them more likely to have woohoo in general, maybe, sure. But to say that it's like for reproduction doesn't make sense. No, Sims that hate children will still try for a baby. That's not true. That's like someone reading between the lines of what they do. And they don't care. Isn't everything in Sims sort of non-consensual? I mean, you are God, right? You're the invisible hand. What's the point of hates children? It's so when children are around them, they're mean to them. And they dislike childish behavior. They dislike childish Sims and children. So if you have a parent that has kids, but the parent hates children, it creates like a really negative relationship, and like it can lead to some entertaining drama. But to say they don't want to have kids is just not true. Yeah, exactly. Child abusers have children. Yeah. This is just not how the Sims, that's not how the Sims work. Oh, it's a barbecue. Sorry, Rodrigo, I missed that before. Oh, like carne asado. I feel like I've heard that before. That sounds really familiar. I wonder how this looks with the environment. It looks really good. All right, get me back to the hat. Love a good carne asada. Nice. Doesn't make sense to me from a narrative point of view. I don't know what to tell you. Programming is limited to what the developers programmed, and that's just not something that has been programmed. It's you can always think of ways that it should make sense that it works to extend it, but that's just not in the literal game. Need to sleep some more. I'm hoping to get some more rest and then clean up the kitchen, make another burrito pile. Ooh, that sounds great. Have a good rest. Why would anyone go for the try for baby thing if they hate kids? It's just not programmed as a different interaction from the Sims perspective as just woohoo and not try for baby. It's just so that the player has control over whether families change size. I don't think they should have, because I think if you can't have children when your character is averse to children, then your game ends with them and no one would pick them. Like, a huge part of The Sims is legacy, even just like 2 generations legacy. You don't have to play it like for 10 like a crazy person, but just 2 generations of legacy is already like the point of The Sims. So if you have a character that would never have children or adopt them, like you can have gay Sims or asexual whatever Sims, but like if they're not even going to adopt or anything because it's against their interest, then the game's over. Change the language of hates children. Why? They do hate children, but you decided to have children. You the player decided. Make lit houses work a boring as fuck job, like life. I mean, you can argue as much as you want that like you don't agree creatively with it. I'm just saying I understand as someone that regularly plays this kind of game. And I don't know if you are, maybe you are too, but as someone that regularly plays these kind of games, I understand wanting to have the control to make those kind of decisions that make their life less pleasant. Set stuff on fire, you mean death comes from them. Yeah, exactly. They don't have agency. You're controlling them. They wouldn't autonomously do it. But when you're in control, they listen more. You know? It's like you can set someone up and say, go slap the other person in the face. And the other person does not want to get slapped in the face, but they're still gonna get slapped in the face because you sent them to do it. If a trait was hates outdoors, would that mean they absolutely never go outdoors? That's a good question. What do you think of that, Crush Log? Because in The Sims, you can have Sims that hate the outdoors. And they will still go outside if you tell them to. Or if they need to for like job or something. But they won't have a good time. They'll be uncomfortable when they're outside. Kind of like me. Yeah. Hey, Temtic, what's up? It got approved. Oh my god, on a weekend. That's crazy. Well, awesome. In case you missed it, hating other people's children is not the same as wanting your own. Many parents who detest other kids talk about outside the nursery while picking up their own kids. Oh my god. I don't want to turn this into a hot debate. Just saying that personally, I find it weird they apparently had such little agency. In my humble opinion. Riley, welcome in. Also, hi. Should have complained earlier. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Me when I hate the outdoors and I see a door outside. Oh, God. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, the traits are more like multipliers. Me when I hate straw men and I see a scarecrow outside. It's more like multipliers. So you're like, I have this character that likes whatever or hates whatever, and then that's going to affect their interactions. And like, it's not balanced either, which is kind of interesting. So like, some traits are just bad and some traits are just good. And because you're God, if you want to play with just good traits and have an easy time for your sim, you can. And if you want to have all bad traits and then laugh at their misery, you can definitely do that too. I would never, of course, but some people like to make their sims hurt. No, I was thinking maybe I wanted this thicker, but I don't think I do. Even if it's subtle. With your contacts, the article in the patch makes more sense. It was just language on EA's side, not really actual problematic behavior. Yeah. I just, like, it doesn't make sense that being tipsy would have changed anything, because, like, it shouldn't ever not be an option. So the straw man was the thing that visited you at night if you used plastic straws instead of reusable metal straws. Oh my god. Crash, like, you know that was a joke though, right? the outdoors thing. What if we rotated this and then pulled it like this? I'm just thinking I would like for this to A straw man is where you start insulting the person you don't agree with. I thought a straw man was that thing where no, you know what? I can't even make a joke. I'm done. I'm cooked. All right, I think that's better. I think a little thicker on the string is good. That little mushroom punch thing is adorable. I love that. Isn't a straw man a farmer? Ad hominem. I thought an you know, I can't continue this. I need to calm down. Just calm down. Am I the only one in a fez? I'm so special. Look at me. Look at me. Look at this. Something, something. What's going on with this shadow? Is a cowboy hat messed up? Alfonso, come over here. The shadow's only down here. The cowboy hat's not fully closed, perhaps? And so light's leaking? Perhaps? Perhaps? Is everyone named after a follower? No one's named after a follower. Predetermined names. So, just Jane actually gave me a huge list of names, just like based on some census records. So it just randomly pulls from a list of like 5,000 names or something for each character, including your own, but you can rename your own. Something's wrong with the cowboy hat. Sorry. Just get a little excited. Oh, I thought the dog got excited for a moment. Boolean in my game? Nice. Did you kill someone off recently? What? Code, I got excited from that. He's asleep. What's happening with the shadows here? Did I kill someone off that was in chat? No. I mean, if someone was named the same as... Thank you for the bits. I was just normal eating. Wait, what? Did I eat someone? Oh, rats. I've done it again. Cannibalism's so good. Cannibalism is so good. Boolean, 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 Boolean. I'm begging of you, please don't crash my game. Someone came in, immediately started yoinky boinking, and then you quit the game with no save killing them. Oh, perhaps. I didn't mindfully do it. Q8, welcome in. Something cringe a few days ago. Oh, best not relive it then. Right? I'm gonna apply this. I wonder if this is causing the issues. Unless... Oh. Head on the shoes, am I right? Woo. Anyway. You know, sometimes people say you too when the barista says enjoy your drink. Take it a step further. Oh gosh, okay. Azure, welcome in. The other day I realized no one's made a hamster ball survivors like. Wondered how much it'd cost to license Hamsterdams. Free? Went to a coffee shop, ordered 2 coffees. One wasn't good enough. One wasn't enough. When the barista said, enjoy your drink, I said, thanks, you too. Pause for a moment. Then I handed him one of my coffees. He was like, what the fuck? I said, you too, and left that drink and bolted out. I feel like it would have been less awkward to just look down at your 2 drinks and walk away with them. And then you wouldn't have like one less drink. Although I think I'm going to have to call far-fetched on this whole story. Because I find it far-fetched. That was definitely not the plan. That was a panic move from the sounds of it. Nobody panic. Panic. Ah. Stop. No. You monsters. Stop with your stupid shadow. Yeah, the barista is not going to keep it. They get free coffee and like then they get to pick what they want. If true, that's ridiculous. But I'm going to cast some doubt. They recognize me, my wife, my son, who always steals packs of sugar every time they visit. Oh, edit all. Okay. So, I spent much more on much less. Isn't the branch 10 minutes further? I'll take the inconvenience over facing my cringe. That's fair. I stop going to places if they remember me. And I get very inconvenienced by that fact. But I just don't want to go somewhere that I'm remembered for my food. It freaks me out. How I Met Your Barista story. I really don't want to have to make this over again. How the fuck do I use this? Oh, okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, there's like no light blocking coming from this hat. But like a different hat would. Yeah, it just like... Maybe not. Maybe it's just more obvious because the brim's so big, but it doesn't actually change anything. Some other game dev chat, the streamer is talking about this cute guy, walked in, ordered 2 coffees, then gave them one. Walked off like they needed to poop. That's hilarious. We have a Yankee with no brim. I don't know what that is. But we have a fedora. They need to be distinct enough. If they look like almost the same hat, it's not gonna serve its purpose, which is to make them look distinct. I wonder if it's because of that. It's a meme video where the guy points to someone wearing a New York baseball cap with no brim and goes, Yankee with no brim. Like it's the craziest thing they've ever seen. Oh, I see what... I thought you were saying that there was a type of cowboy hat called a Yankee that was a cowboy hat without a brim. And the fedora is a cowboy hat, basically, with a very small brim. So I was like, that wouldn't be different. Because I haven't seen this meme. I didn't know what you're talking about. But a baseball hat with no brim, you mean? I feel like that would look like nothing. It would just look like they have like a bandage on their head. Because the hats aren't that interesting looking. Like, the baseball hat is just this. So it'd just be like a dome. What if I just like... delete the first... dissolve the... It looked like a beanie. Yeah. The beanie is just like the baseball hat with no brim, and then I pulled it back the top to make it more like scrunched in the back. Hats are kind of all the same. I'm frustrated. I feel frustrated. Like really, truly frustrated right now with this stupid hat. I don't even like cowboy hats. So like, I don't want to waste any more time because the lighting on this sucks. And I'm sure it's like because of some goofy thing I did with this. Oops, I did it again. I broke a hat. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. We'll try this, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna take it out for now because I don't want to deal with this anymore. Tired of this, Grandpa. Why wear hats in space? Except maybe a spacesuit helmet, so we can tell them apart. It's literally the only reason. So that I can tell the difference between the hats and the hats knots. You ever seen a lazy cowboy? Okay, he's still messed up in the head. That's crazy. Like, why? It's just this hat, too. Oh, time for work. Okay. Okay. Mad. We're in ads. I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB and refill my coffee. Make better coffee. Also, I forgot to turn this light back on. Better be Irish. Nope. BRB. Bold words, Alpha Doodle. Bold words. Space people have more aesthetic sense than some dirters. It's dripping with hostility. I like it. Okay, let's do more hat. So beanie I'm going to use as a jumping off point. What's a dirter? It's a person that lives on dirt. You know, like an earthling. Keeps a little dirt under their pillow for the dirt man. I hope so. All right, we're gonna make a cube. I'm the dirt man. Oh, I'm the dirt man. And you're working for no one but me. Dirt man. I need to take the eyes off so I can see his head. Oh god, he looks so weird without his eyes. You have a raspberry beret? The kind you find in a secondhand store? I used to have. I was gonna add berets. That should have been on the list. Thank you. Barrett. I'm not gonna do the straw hat. Not in the game, but yes. Yes. I will add. Subdivision surface. Nah. Just grab all the sides and subdivide. Nice. Made a reference to Raspberry Beret in Grumble's stream one time and he had no idea what I was talking about. I appreciate that you did. We are not the same. That's a Prince song, right? I'm from Minnesota. I have no choice. My heart doesn't get 90% of references. That's true. I was going to argue with you and then I remembered. No, I just don't. I just don't get references usually. I mean, it's like because y'all reference such stupid things. Oh my god. Try having interesting ref. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. This is why no one came to my birthday party. If you could just reference The Simpsons, Adventure Time, and SpongeBob, I'd get every reference. Oh, and Futurama is good too. Yeah, Futurama, Minnesota. Mm-hmm. Minnesota. as we call it. Trying to get Grandma to add the Futurama sound effect of fix it, fix it, fix it. He's afraid to get overused. That's hilarious. I had to stop myself. I don't think you were here when I said this earlier. No, you couldn't have possibly been. It was like the first thing I said on stream. I was going to add a funny sound effect for one of the redeems, and Twitch stopped me, and it was like, that's a copyrighted sound. You can't have that. And it freaked me out. And then I just like removed a bunch of my sounds. Because I was like, yeah, I haven't really thought about the fact that I don't own the right to these songs and sounds, and I don't want to get in trouble. It's not worth it. I'll just sing and you guys will get what I'm going for. Direct, welcome in. Thanks. You wouldn't download a car. I mean, I just don't drive, so that's true, but not for the reasons you think. It looks like Princess Leia's bun. You wouldn't download a girlfriend. Thanks, Marilyn Monrobot. No thanks. I'd rather make out with my Monrobot. I don't know. Your house is all the way over there. That's what he says to the prospect of making out. Oh. Doop 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 boop 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 doop. She's stuck in an infinite loop and he's an idiot. Yeah. I download cars and resell them. I don't do that with movies. I wouldn't bother selling cars. What are you making currently? I'm making a headphone as a type of hat. So this is one of the earmuffs. See? We can put his eyes back on. I finished, Ooh. I think those are the right ones. I don't think these are actually the right ones. The eyes used to be much smaller. Yes, doing well. Good. Hell yeah. People need to know about Can Eat More. Can Eat More. I know all about Can Eat More. Flip, dissect. I'm just like continuing to extrude and then rotate until the extrude looks like it'll meet. Ah. No, I went too far. Has science gone too far? I'm science. Was I extruding every time? Oh my god, I'm so ridiculous. That looks pretty nice. Resting rest face where other characters look sleepy all the time. That's funny. Can I write that down? I like that idea for an illness. Oops. Swedish keyboard. Oh my god, I can't type. Resting rest face. Creatures, eyes stuck, half closed. So one of the careers is going to be a doctor in like various parts of the medical field. And my plan is that creatures that are in that career, like one of their daily tasks that they can be assigned once they're like higher up in the career will be to solve like ailments. This didn't grab the whole loop. Why not? Yeah, so one of their daily tasks will be to solve ailments. But then we have to make I have to make people sick with like various made up illnesses that it's then the job of that creature to fix. I feel like I ruined this by messing with it. Just leave it. So yeah, like funny things that are visibly apparent that could be problems. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That are visibly problems are a fun thing to think about right now. I think this is fine. All right, so I'm going to attach it to the headphones, but first I think we'll delete everything in the headphones. Hello. Hello. So this is going to be... There's going to be two versions. Headphones. Delete every vertice. And then Q1 joins headphones. Oh, I'm in edit mode. Cube. No. Cube joins headphones. Join. I need to apply this first. Basically just to get this without the hat. Now that the hat's off, the headphone earmuffs look too small to me and like too far back. We'll detach this. Oh gosh. Okay, scale Y 1.2. Scale Z 1.2. Lenny, welcome back. I think that's fine. All right, and then the other form is headphones with the beanie. So that's why the headphones ears were smaller before. But we could still probably move them forward. Headphones with beanie. Hats, headphones with beanie. I don't have like layering hats, so this is really the only way. headphones without me. Just headphones. Okay. That looks like a janitor. That is perfect. It's not gonna be what the janitor wears, but that looks absolutely like what a janitor would wear. Oh, I just noticed the underside of this is... That's kind of cool. Funny eyes, that one. Yeah, so this is like the blink. So if I just change it to this, then it's like open and then it goes closed for a second. And so you're just seeing the closed for a second version. But it does look like the broom is going through his hat. Or the mop. I think it'll be okay. Like, really, they shouldn't be mopping if they're wearing this. Yeah. Yeah, the closed eyes are a little freaky. I hear that a lot. I might just, like, rotate this. I don't think there's a good way to keep it entirely out of his ears, but I can do a little better. Frustrating. Yeah, let's clean the floor. Yeah, Justin Godot for animations. I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way. I have to redo the whole animation pipeline. Like them big eyes. Thank you, No Jewel. Yeah, I have to redo the whole animation pipeline because right now, the creature, the character owns the animation. And I want to make it so actions own the animations instead. Because I want Christmas colors. I don't love that. I want players to be able to bring in their own animations and like do custom mods. So it needs to be more versatile for that. Although I'm not like committed to doing that kind of support for this game, but I trying to think about it before I like do too many animations. The creature eyes are cute too. I don't have big eyes. Do I? Do I? Just like trying to like open them more now. Look at them. Create new resource. Hat. Headphones. Purple. The dogs all just got up because they decided they don't care if it's only a half an hour till when they're supposed to have dinner. They want it now. And they're going to start stomping around and being annoying until Coda or I cave in. And it's fine, except I'm on stream. So it's actually super, super annoying because I don't really want them being super loud and rambunctious while I'm on stream. Someone had to finish the setup. Oh. Learning Blender took a dough pipeline for animations, but it has a lot of friction. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely does. But like... Alright, she seems like she's stopped. And like I've done it before and it was awful. And I just never felt like I really was doing it correctly. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So like then I just haven't touched it again. But yeah, for this project I might need to figure out a good way to do it. All right, so we have headphones purple. Headphones beanie. Ooh. Let's mix up the colors. Do some greens. Make this purple a little darker. Or I'm sorry, this green a little darker. A little more blue. Or a little more yellow. There we go. I like that. Like a mint. Make this less magenta. Oh my god, so cute. Okay. Hats, headphones with beanie green. I don't know what color I was just... What did I grab? Oh. Is that right? Yes. Yes. this. Also, I think the upside down visor, yeah. Try to do the placeholder icon for everything. Okay. How are we doing? It's 4:30. The dogs are needy. But I don't have any icons, so it's kind of important. Huh. I like this. Yeah, I think the propeller is too tall. We made a lot of hats today. So, okay, what's a better screenshot way to share what I have here? Oh, I forgot the bow. I still have to do the bow. Okay, we'll do the bow first, but I'm just thinking, should I do like the world and like there's all the guys running around, or should I do just the creature creator and just like jump through all the hats to show them quickly? I feel like the latter. Like ensures the variety. Oh, this is my favorite one. That's gonna be like all of mine. Is gonna be the beanie headphones. Doesn't the overworld give a better impression of what the actual games look like? Yeah, but I'm just trying to show off the hats. And if I do like just let the NPCs randomly get assigned hats, I'm not guaranteed to get them all or like get a good combination of skin to hat color, because like some of them more blend. Like I don't like this purple with the hat. It's too much same. That does look really cute though. They're just homies. Like this guy over here. Oh, they like immediately stopped. Ball City, welcome back. Oh my god, he looks so cute. Just use a cactus to scratch it. Oh, your itchy bum. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. I think I'm gonna snooze ads and I'm gonna get a screenshot. We have a bit of time still. We have like over half an hour, so maybe I should just finish the bow to put a bow on it. I'm not quite sure how the bow is gonna work. Oh, why did I think? Huh. Hmm. No, I feel like it needs to be rounder. Let's try again. Do a subdivision surface. Mirror. Stay in bed and play with the belly button. What? Don't want to get up? Kezzer, do you have to get up or can you stay in bed? Who says you can't stay in bed? Hmm. Two days left of pure freedom. I don't know that that's a healthy way to look at it. I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I'm healthy, but I just think if you are thinking about it like that, you're gonna guaranteed be miserable. But it is a shit situation, so maybe a little misery is justified. No more free feeding. No more midday naps. Kitty cuddles. Does this even look like a bow? No. Yeah. AJ, welcome in. It is just a little guy. But the bow is not bowing. Oh. That was loud. That's probably something I should have adjusted. Rotate on the y-axis. I just don't think it looks good. Maybe I need to scale it taller on the Z and then shorter on the X and make this more yeah, like that. And maybe this whole thing needs to come forward. No, I ruined it. There, something like that. That looks like a bow. I did it. Ah! Like that. Ungodly amount of vertices. I know, but that's what a bow looks like. I wanted it to be round and cute. At any cost. At any cost. Okay, so if I jump back over here. I think that's still fine. Being cute comes at a price. It's true. And sometimes it's worth it. Fly. 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 Join. Join. Okay. Hat bow. Hat bow. But yeah, we just cut down the vertices quite a bit. It's 100 vertices. And I think we're fully justified. Oh, look at him. Perfect. Why, yes, I do need a pink bow for my gumdrop. Thank you very much. Oops. Paste. Bow. Pink. Eee. Huge eyebrows. They're not eyebrows. Shut up. You can't hurt me. A side bow would have been cute too. If we just have one where it's like over here. Why are you going to the bathroom? You just got born. You don't have need. You're just doing it because you're bored. It's like the dogs. I feel like I could probably go for another hour. So I'm gonna plan on not, sorry, I already snoozed. Can you be bored having to go to the bathroom? Not in this game, no. You always start with your needs reset. Oh, IRL? I don't think so. Because, like, when you're born, your stuff is still hooked up to your mom. Like, up until... So, like, even, like, your hunger, like, everything is kind of not a thing, I think. I don't know. I'm not a biology person. I'm not a medical person. I don't even know what medicines are called. Oh, you're also wearing a bow. Oh, we're matching. That's so awkward. Abraham and Mackenzie came in the same outfit. Oh, I guess we could be best friends. Flirt. Best more than friends. Come here. Oh my god, you're so cute. No, you're... Hold on. No, you're so cute. I love your bow. Oh, I love yours. Oh, shut up. You're always such in things. Aw. Sorry. Oh, they're not quite the same. I thought they had the same skin color, but no. Abraham's more green and Mackenzie's more blue. Has anyone said how much these look like M&Ms? Yeah, actually that was mentioned once before. They look like peanut M&Ms, if anything. Like they got the extra carrying capacity of a peanut M&M. But don't peanut M&Ms, don't M&Ms have like black arms and then gloves? Like a Mickey Mouse kind of thing? Yeah. Exactly. So a little different. I don't know if you remember, Ironic. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about my original inspo that ended up becoming this. Obsessed with the way they move. I am going to redo the animation for the movement because I want it to be a bit more obvious, like bigger steps. And then I'm going to make different... Oh, they're sitting together. I'm going to make different walking for some traits. Some traits are going to have like an override walk animation that demonstrates their trait. I've been making gumdrops for these tests with just one trait, but they actually all start with 3. But you can always pick less than 3. Like a depressed walk, a peppy walk. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Like a flirty walk for sure, because there's a flirty trait. So it'd be like a little hip swish kind of thing. And then like the workaholic would maybe have more of like a serious forward leaning walk. Like they got shit to do, you know. I don't know. I haven't really started working on that yet. It's just like a plan. Oh, you look so funny in your visor. There's going to be gambling, so the visor is going to be like a perfect little uniform for like... Although I might not do that just because I want uniforms that are like part of the station to be more spacey than like their everyday commoner clothes. Commoner. Kelly knows nothing of commoners. You have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, you're so cute. The red beanie is my favorite. I don't even care. My dog is going crazy. She's just like desperate for attention. Anyway. Looking good. Okay, everyone needs to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Oh. Am I hungry? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did the bathroom break? No, they just... So they... When they need something... Did you just piss yourself? No, you just are dirty. Oh, you're a slob. Okay, so slobs get dirty really fast because they fart all the time. So that's why this one stinks, but he's going to the bathroom now. They're not fast about taking care of their needs because I didn't make them smart. The smartness or like their intelligence is a metric. Basically, they figure out a rank for like all the things they could be doing. And then they have like a random selection. I gotta shorten this. This looks so stupid. They do a random selection from X of the top, or like the top X actions. And the higher that number X is, the stupider they are and the worse they are at taking care of themselves, thus requiring your help. So I might need to tune that, but also just like, yeah, they sometimes are like, yeah, I really have to pee, but I'm just going to keep sitting, which I relate to. Okay, someone actually did just piss. Was it you? Who peed? They're all disgusted from seeing someone pee on the floor. Oh, I think Dorothy's the one that peed because she's embarrassed and her hygiene's really low. Can you clean up your own piss, please? Let's not leave that for the janitor. No, you don't feel like it. Okay. Why don't you go take care of yourself? Or I could smite you. That's also a choice. I should limit smite to a debug mode. I like this so much more than the random objects I was doing for the test. All right, my dog's going crazy. I'm going to run ads early now that I just snoozed them a bunch and feed them. And then we'll go for another hour and I'll set up for a nice photo shoot for the social medias. So I'll BRB and I'll run ads. Right, I have to try not to disturb Spud while she's eating because she gets really scared. And her food is wet, which is super gross, and I don't want to have to deal with it if she decides not to eat. So I'm just going to be quiet. I want to make 2 more colors of this bow. As long as I have time. Blue. We're gonna make the Powerpuff Girls. Hat, bow, green. So, then we should be able to say the screen doesn't seem correct. That looks right. Buttercup. The dog's barking. Also, I just noticed when I was actually typing, the rotation is getting red from this input. So we need to fix that. Buttercup. Bubbles. Blossom. Blossom's the leader. She'll be a workaholic. Bubbles is silly. Jokester. Buttercup. She's tough. Is she mean? I'm going to say she's a roamer. It's a neat feature. What? What's a neat feature? That the dogs bark. I don't think it's very neat. Oh, they're not supposed to do a spin. It's just that like the Q and the E button are spin. So it's spinning because I'm typing the letters while I'm writing their name. So it's like not a desired thing. It's a feature now. I don't know. I don't like that. We could do like every time you type, they spin, but I don't know. I would rather the player have control. Whee. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Oh, what? Oh, I thought it was another group of the same three. So someone else has the same bow as me. Rude. The fedora just looks like a cowboy hat. Like, I don't really see the difference. Except the brim is small, but the big brim broke it, so. What you gonna do? Oh, what if they dated? Oh, they just changed. All right. What do I want to see? Global settings. Here, you can't caress your pup. You just got fed. You can't possibly need anything. The door's open. You just ate. Don't do that. She's just like an endless pit of needing thing. Swear to God. Here we go. 90. I'm so scared to do 90. But let's see what it looks like when we turn it up to 90. Lawrence, you're gonna have a rough time as an introvert. And there's 90 gumdrops, 1 FPS, 62. Okay, that was like instantly fine again. All right. Yeah, that's another issue with having so many. They don't try to avoid standing in each other. They don't care. Clee, welcome in, everyone. Everybody. A lot of them are gonna die really fast. Because oh, I thought I had this set to window. Because there's not enough food or beds for them to like take care of themselves. I kind of hate that they stand in each other. Like, I find that really ugly and frustrating. Just want to like let them run through. Although a lot of them wear the same hat because it's their work hat. This is a good stopping point. Yeah, it's funny when they're at work and they're an NPC, they can't go into a rabbit hole, but they also don't get any like daily tasks, so they just like walk around. And they have like a few things they can do that are like considered work, and if they feel like working when it's work time, then they'll do them. Dude just like farted and crap dusted the room. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop recording. That was a huge waste. Sorry about that. I'm gonna jump into the creature script and I'm going to disable putting on their work hat. Just because I want to see their casual hats, their casual outfits. So I'm just gonna do that. Looking good. Blaine the flirt. They all spawn from like a few starting spots. So. Oh. Oh God, what did I just do? Oops. Sorry. I push all the buttons to hide the UI. David got a mash. You're gonna live in an abandoned missile silo in the middle of nowhere. That sounds kind of cool. Gonna find work as a cow puncher. Didn't you do that like yesterday too? Start a popular web comic, blah blah blah, with Toothless Grin. And you'll have a #1 Billboard hit that you can make a career out of. Wow, jeez. Okay. The elevator is crowded, so I don't want to show it. I'll take it. Yeah, better than yesterday. I don't like to move the camera when I'm recording because it always looks awful. But I just want to like get the perfect shot. And having something large in the middle helps. Because of good fortune, the world is playing you a song today and you should dance. Julian says, sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. I don't know that that's entirely true. Words can have a deep impact. But it's a nice thought. This isn't as impressive of a lineup as I was hoping it would be, because they're not all crowding here. They're probably all upstairs. And you can just see, like, the issues. I do like this spot. This is good. Howdy, partner. They're not quite cowboys, but that's okay. Someone stinky's walking through. Farting everywhere, actually, it looks like. Alright, David, if you can be one thing, you should be delicious. My little gumdrops are hungry, I guess. Wish you wouldn't flash that you're starving in my face. And you stink. I get it. Okay, I think this is going to be good. Okay. Status bubble. Yes. When is mayhem? There were 90 gumdrops in this scene. Was that not chaotic? Are you not entertained? Oops. Okay. I just want to go to right before the pop-up. How long is this? Yeah, we don't even like give her a second, the bowed person to just don't want that showing up. Okay, and then maybe we could get one of the really zoomed out shots where we showed everything. I just think the top hat's funny. Nuno, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Nuno Maduro, what were you up to? How was your stream? Hello. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And right now I'm just making a little clip for social media to show off hats that I've been making all stream. That's always been the raid sound. It's a chicken squawking in pain. You didn't know that? Okay, I think this is it. Or we could just try again and record something better. Nuno, I don't know if you can hear me, but welcome in and let me know how your stream went. Hats. I'm just gonna record instead. Trying on the hats, because enjoy your weekend. Thank you, you too. I wonder if I could zoom out the camera. Rugged Indoorsman, incredible. That's actually one that's probably not going to stay. Because there's no more concept of indoors. Why does it seem like they're not getting any smaller when I put the camera super far away? Is this an ortho camera? It can't be. It is. Oh. Oh, well, aren't I the subject of fun? I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm just hiding stuff for the picture. Like this whole bottom bar. Or rather for the video. I like the yellow the most. It's my favorite. Hat, hat, hat. This is a terrible video. I was counting to the wrong number for the rotation. I messed this all up. I'm just gonna start over. I'm sorry, gang. So this hat we've seen before, so I'm not even gonna talk about it. And by talk about it, I mean show it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry to be so annoying to count out loud like that. I was just getting mad at myself. Oh my gosh. All right, so this paired with what we did. Want to see something really stupid? No. I want to do this. I want to do this thing that I'm working on. It doesn't go up to 10. I know, I wish it did. Counting by 8 is heresy. Sorry, Lenny. I'm literally doing a thing right now and I'm trying to do it fast and the dog's pissing me off. And so no, I don't want distractions right now. Hydrate. Thank you, DB9. I'm still working on my coffee. Maybe a full bladder will help. Yeah, maybe. She keeps walking around and going and like that's after everything else she's been doing to be annoying. So I did all these and I realized I was doing them wrong. And then I was like, let's just start over. And then I talked about the hats. And I went here, cut clip. Remove all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Overshoot. Silly goose. Dogs do not know computers making games exist, which is actually really lucky for them. Is it? I feel like my life would be so much more sparkly and magical if I knew computers as a dog. Like, they're so bored. I feel bad. They don't even have video games. They don't even have to like sit up at night and wonder if their short did well. Okay, so then I went the wrong direction. I saw this really funny post on social media that was like, when you're a game dev, but like you can't be a successful game dev without being an influencer. And it was like a grown man just like dancing, doing like a TikTok dance, but like crying the whole time. It's pretty good. I'm singing in the rain. Yeah, I think dogs would be happier if computer. Dogs are like super social. Should I make TikTok dance videos? Yes. But only you. Because I want to see that. This hat makes me want chocolate. Should have just done this from the start. This and like a little snappy music. Done. How long is that? That's like a minute. But if I take off this stuff. I think I just need to speed up all the clips. because it's really slow. $150 is probably not enough, so I'm just gonna test this first. Yeah, that's still too slow. Little bow, so cute. Games me so good. You think so? I hope so. I get nervous. I've been watching YouTube that's like people talking about their experiences, and they're all like, yeah, I had so many hundreds of thousands of views on each post I did on social media. And I'm like, oh no, that's not how many I have. And like, oh no. It's gonna be shit. Never sleep, only doubt yourself. Shit as in bad, right? That's a better speed. That's more suited to my TikTok brain. High caffeine, no Adderall lifestyle. No Adderall, but I need it. Lifestyle. Coda got really nervous last night that I was like sad about my game because I said something kind of negative and then I like started to fall asleep, and so then I was just like really quiet and he was like, oh no. I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. But yeah, it's just like, how much of my game do I have to show before I can start feeling bad if people aren't interested? Something, survivor bias, something. Jewel, welcome in. I mean, I don't know if it's survivor bias to say like, if your game has a demo and the demo's been out for like 6 months and no one's wishlisting it, and you have like less than 100 wish lists, people aren't interested. Like, I feel like at a certain point, that's not survivor bias, that's true. Such a grandma, just say something very depressing and let it hang there. Is that a grandma thing? Who the fuck is your grandma? Should we then show this? I feel like this is boring in comparison. Like, if they were all running around without overlapping each other, I think it'd be funny. But as it is, it's just like, okay, they don't fit in the same room. Great. I've only met my grandparents 3 times. And they said something depressing, as if to fart in the room and then leave it sit. Epic music? I feel like social media ends up giving you a skewed view on things. Help or make things worse and how you are that day. Yeah. But at the same time, it can correlate to sales and wish lists. So there's obviously some merit there. Like the Paralives game. Let's just talk about Paralives. They just posted on Twitter, I'm pretty sure. And like people were so excited about it that game got funded for like 7 fucking years of development and went from a team of 1 to a team of like 12 from just Patreon because of some posts on Twitter with pictures and videos. And the game at the point of release is still so not functioning. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just like not done. And it's like people are already excited about it. So what the fuck's wrong with me? I think this music's not the vibe. I do like this. Let's look at the salsa or Spanish. I think this is it. It's a really long song, so I'm not going to let it go for the whole thing, but that was really nice. I think we found our song. We can keep listening to it. Although, let me pause it for a minute. Let's try it here. Thank you for all the bits, UV9. I'll need to do a little fade. A little cut and fade right here. This is my jam. Holy shit. I love this. Okay. Try again. Ooh. Just want to make the screen bigger. But I can't. That's fine. It's hard to tell when you're in Kdenlive and it does a loop. There's always an extra silent that and a black screen that isn't actually in the render. So we'll get there. Oh no, I don't know what I normally do. Is it this one? I think it is. Hats. Hats, 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 everybody. All right. Sorry. I really liked that song. Let's see what else is in this. You don't like the pug number? Screenshot Saturday. Hey, Screenshot Saturday. Today I made hats. Hashtag game dev. Hashtag indie game. When I think dogs that I want to see twerk, pugs ain't one. What? Pugs are the best. And they do twerk. It's hilarious. Today I made hats. And they scream like humans. It's true. It's awesome. They do be screaming. You like it. All right, I gotta post on all the things and then I'll... Oh, sorry, that's bright. Oh, I'm on TikTok. I didn't realize. Sorry, I would have switched. Sorry, I know this is super bright. Oh shit, wait. Damn it. I forgot to make sure the Screenshot Saturday is a hashtag too. Oh well. What else do I have open? Yeah, I thought TikTok was X. They're the same to me. Give me a Samoyed twerking over a pug. Are you just saying that's the dog you like more? Or does it actually have something to do with twerking? Is this just a dog fight? Getting into a bit of a dog pile? As we say. Sorry for the competing sounds. This is good. No. I Heart Funny Boys is my collaborator. Because she's me. Alright, we're gonna try our first post on Threads. Threads? Create a thread? Okay. Okay. Hey, Turday. Stupid. Screenshot Saturday. This is a great playlist. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. I don't know what that means. It makes me want to dance and wiggle though, and that's always good. Sorry for the bright screen again. Don't look at my documents. Secrets. So today, screenshot Saturday. We made a bunch of hats, but no icons for hats. And all culminating in a social media post. And we found a new song we like. Equal Attention YouTube. So yeah, no pressure, but if you're on any of these platforms, Senora Pantaloon, welcome in. Let's see it. If you're not already following me on any of these platforms too, that would be appreciated. And you're like a user of it. God, it's a lot of posts. Okay, okay, well, it's obviously the best one. No AI. Don't tell people where I live. Sort it under gaming. I don't know if it makes a difference, but that's where I want it. Let's go see. Here's the YouTube short. I should have blocked raids. Gonna do it now. Hopefully no one was on the verge of raiding me. I think now is a good time to find a raid target. Now that I just posted everywhere. Also, in addition to finding a raid target, I do want to finish like a couple thoughts we were talking about. So I'm not instantly leaving. So we were talking about social media and like how much do you need to share your stuff to be, or like how much does your stuff need attention to be successful? How much is it an indicator of success? Does it matter? Should you feel bad? So I was thinking about this last night because I was reading about people that have like insane popularity on social media before they even have like videos of their game or like polish on their game. And it's like, I'm trying so hard to get polish, but maybe for life sims, that's more what's expected from the kind of people that play life sims, like polish over content. But if like my game is content heavy, my game is gameplay heavy, more specifically, like I want the management side. I want those mechanisms. So for me, like maybe I shouldn't start to feel bad. Like I'm not allowed to feel bad about myself until my game is at a point of having enough gameplay with like associated content fleshed out that people are actually seeing the game as it's supposed to be and then judging it. I don't know. I do love feeling bad, but maybe I can wait till I at least have like a career progression that's not just UI on the screen that says you have a new job, but actually like that you do the different jobs and like it's real gameplay and not just number. And then I can start rethinking my life choices. Also, what should I make for dinner? We have a lot of avocado, I think. So maybe quesadilla with like steak. Well, vegan steak. Could be good. Because we got cheese, we got tortillas, beans on toast. Could. That doesn't really emphasize the food I have in the fridge, though. I do have a huge thing of cabbage. So I could make ramen, like sauteed ramen noodles with cabbage and vegan steak. Avocado soup. What? Gross. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Rui's on. Playing Dark Souls. Boom's on. Doing Blender. Ryan's on. Squid Pie's on. Captain and Osa's on. Two nerdy nerds. Just Jane. Frogsy. I don't remember who this is. Minecraft-like game. In Godot. Would have a vegan cow steak. Anything of your soup if you have a strong enough liquidizer, I guess. We're having posh fish and chips instead of battered whitefish. We got some nice bass with marinade. And then you batter it? Or no? Follow him and Squid Pie. I don't think I've rated Proxy.
Hey, press V. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Looks good to me. Yeah.
Let's go say hi to Proxy. He's working in Godot. And working on a Minecraft which is always fun. And it seems like chill vibes. Let's go say hi. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had so much fun. I really loved making hats. I wanted to draw icons for them today too, but I'm tired. That was a lot. I finished all the hats though, so that's cool. Or at least all the short-term ones. I'm sure we'll do more. We got to make those workshop contents. My main meal for the day earlier, cook some minced cow into a cheese. Minced cow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Short and sweet stream. Wasn't I on for like 8 hours or something? I don't know how long I was on. Short stream. All right. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow or whenever. No worries. No rush. No pressure. Okay, bye. Go say something nice. Go say something nice. Goodbye, YouTube.
Actually drunk a lot.
Something nice to YouTube.